Chapter 30:28. Father, will Senior Lin Fei be alright? Xing Haoran asked worriedly. That's the Western killing Heavenly King. His first move was a thunderous one, and he even used the Assassin Tower's essence weapon. Xing Chenlight's expression was solemn. The Assassin Tower's 10 Heavenly Kings all have a trump card. The Western killing Heavenly King is truly ruthless. He used the death of the elite squad to attract Lin Fei's attention, then took the opportunity to launch a thunderous attack. With the help of Lifestealer, fellow Taoist Lin Fei is most likely dead. That's Lifestealer. Xing Haoran's expression changed. Rumor has it that the 10 Heavenly Kings all have treasures similar to Lifestealer. They can absorb essence destruction power and store it within. Once it explodes, its power is boundless. He wants to use the essence destruction power to destroy Senior Lin Fei's body. What a vicious method! What was the most powerful thing about a body-tempering Grandmaster? It was their body. Without a strong body, they were nothing. The greatest power of essence destruction power was destruction. Any existence would be destroyed before the essence destruction power. Yes, that's Lifestealer. Xing Chenlight couldn't help but worry. The Western killing Heavenly King wielded the black dagger, Lifestealer. As long as it pierced into Lin Fei's body, he would be able to take his life. No matter what peak Grandmaster, as long as he got close to him, his fate would be sealed. You're mistaken. The one who will die is not me, but you. Lin Fei trembled, and a terrifying energy burst out, colliding with the Western killing Heavenly King's body. He was sent flying, coughing up blood, and his body began to collapse. Idiot, didn't anyone tell you that getting close to a body-tempering Grandmaster will never end well? A huge black hole tore open around Lin Fei. Before the Western killing Heavenly King's Lifestealer could stab down, he was sent flying, and his body completely collapsed. How can his strength be so strong? It's like I was hit by a huge hand, and my body collapsed uncontrollably. The Western killing Heavenly King recondensed his body, and a look of horror flashed in his eyes. How could such crushing power appear on his opponent? Now it's over. The Assassin Tower's powerhouses have disappointed me. A palm appeared in front of him, piercing through his chest. A massive amount of life energy flowed out like a flood. I'm one of the 10 great Heavenly Kings. You can't kill me. The Western killing Heavenly King was in despair. He was unable to stop his life force from flowing away, and eventually, he turned to ashes. With his prideful Heaven 11-fold physique activated, he could plunder everything in a few breaths of time. Even the Western killing Heavenly King is dead. Too invincible. Completely crushed. One of the 10 Heavenly Kings, Shisha, was a top expert in the black domain. However, such a top-notch expert had died in the hands of Lin Fei just like that, unable to resist at all. The elders of Black Tiger Mountain and the Golden Dragon Country secretly wiped the cold sweat off their foreheads. Fortunately, we made the choice. Even if we have to pay a loss, it's worth it. He's too powerful. The West killing Heavenly King died before he could even show his might. The Black Tiger Mountain and the Golden Dragon Country once again besieged the forces present. Even the Western killing Heavenly King was dead, and the Assassin Tower was almost completely wiped out. Their choice was correct. Lin Fei grabbed the fatal black dagger and felt the dangerous aura of primordial destruction energy in it. Is this the trump card? Even if I use it, my physical body can withstand it. It's not much of a threat to me. However, it's definitely a killing move for the other supreme experts. With the death of the Western killing Heavenly King, the remaining experts of the Assassin Tower almost fainted. The Western killing Heavenly King, one of the 10 Heavenly Kings, was killed just like that. Was this still the Western killing Heavenly King that they had imagined? He was too weak. Lin Fei rushed up to the warship of the Assassin Tower. With a flick of his finger, a ray of light swept toward all the heavenly gods present. One by one, they exploded and silence fell. No one could withstand the power of Lin Fei's flick of his finger. It was a true instant kill. The assassin tower is finished. Run. The Western killing Heavenly King is also dead. The forces that were fighting with the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain were completely dumbfounded when they saw this scene. Did the Assassin Tower have to be finished so quickly? You're the Assassin Tower, ah. If it weren't for the fact that Lin Fei had withstood 10,000 people's attacks at the start and had a defensive technique that made him unparalleled, they wouldn't have been so afraid. Now the Assassin Tower was finished. Run. The several first-rank forces lost their confidence. If they didn't run now, when would they run? One of the first-rank forces with the fastest reaction had just turned around to flee when a giant palm fell from the sky, slapping on their bodies. One by one, the heavenly god masters died. Whoever dares to run, I don't mind slapping you to death one by one. After Lin Fei's palm slapped out, the entire place quieted down. No one dared to move anymore. All of you, stand there obediently and don't move. You don't even dare to disobey Senior's words, you're courting death. The Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain's masters stopped moving, but they cooperated with each other, roaring at the other forces like vile villains. We are. One of the Ninth Order Heavenly God Realm Masters tried to introduce his background. A loud bang rang in the air, but a palm landed on his body, turning him into a mist of blood. Lin Fei stood in this person's position. I hate using violence the most. Of course, if you think you're tough enough, you can give it a try. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Give it a try? Everyone shook their heads. Only a fool would give it a try. With this kind of violence, anything in front of you would be smashed to pieces. Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain, come here. Lin Fei waved at the elders of the two factions, and they obediently flew over like sheep. They looked very well behaved, completely lacking the high-spirited attitude they had before. Senior, feel free to instruct us. The two of them lowered their stance. You all know how to handle matters. Seeing that you've done a good job, I think I should reward you with a gift. Lin Fei pointed at the people present. Take everything off their bodies. I never let people work for nothing. Take everything off their bodies? The two elders swallowed nervously. There were more than 10,000 people here, ah. If they really took everything off their bodies, those things, why wouldn't I dare? Lin Fei said with a smile. Many thanks for Senior's gift, we'll do it right away. The Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain's disciples swiftly carried out their orders. Take out everything you have. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Take everything out. This was not the first time the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain's disciples had taken the spoils of war, but compared to this time, it paled in comparison. They were filled with excitement and fear as they collected the spoils of war. The forces present dared not voice their indignation. Didn't they see that the master just now was killed with a slap the moment he opened his mouth? They could only obediently hand over everything on their bodies. In an instant, the high lords and great venerables wanted to cry, that was their wealth, ah. Chapter 30-29. Outside the Starlight World, countless forces, large and small, encountered the most embarrassing scene of their lives. Everything on their bodies had been taken away. Regardless of whether they were convinced or not, their faces darkened as they watched their belongings being taken away. At this moment, it didn't matter whether they were great supremacies or great supremacies. During the plunder, there had been resistance, but they were all violently beaten to death by the black-clothed Lin Fei. Be ruthless. One punch, one palm, one kick directly beat the other party to death. Under such circumstances, who would dare to cause trouble for no reason? That fierce god killed without blinking an eye. The heavenly gods from the Golden Dragon Nation and the Black Tiger Mountain would never forget this day. They had taken the treasures from the Great High Lord, but the Great High Lord did not dare to say anything, and obediently handed over the treasures. The whole process lasted about an hour. Apart from the armor on their bodies, everyone present had nothing else. Even the warships had been mercilessly taken away. You should be glad that I didn't kill you. Of course, I welcome you to take revenge on me. If you bring enough treasures, they may save your lives at the critical moment. Lin Fei's voice fell into everyone's ears. Revenge? How many people were there, but they were all beaten up by him. Only a fool would come. Hearing that they could leave, everyone hurriedly left. They didn't want to stay here for a moment longer. Everyone dispersed like a swarm of bees. When they came, they were aggressive, but when they left, they all had bitter expressions. This time, the loss was too great. Perhaps they wouldn't be able to take revenge in this lifetime. Even top great supremacies couldn't withstand their attacks, but Lin Fei seemed to be able to do it so easily. It was like the difference between a child and an adult. Senior Lin Fei, everything is here. The elders of the Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain took out all the treasures they had plundered. In their hearts, they didn't have the guts to take these things. What, you don't dare to take it? Lin Fei really didn't want these things now. Take it? Would they dare? Of course not. There were dozens of forces present. If they knew, Black Tiger Mountain and the Golden Dragon Country would not have peace in the future. Their targets were great supremacies and great supremacies. They would never forget the frightening look in his eyes when he left. Hearing Lin Fei's words, the elders of the Golden Dragon Country and the Black Tiger Mountain cried. Senior Lin Fei, we were wrong. We won't do it again. Please keep these things. We're just porters. Yes, porters. They immediately defined themselves as porters. I won't let you do it for nothing. Lin Fei threw out a dozen storage rings. Take these and divide them among yourselves. If there's a chance in the future, I'll ask you to be porters again. Holding a dozen or so burning storage rings, the elders and experts of the Golden Dragon Country and the Black Tiger Mountain left the Starlight World with different emotions. Lin Fei returned to the Starlight World. His Majesty of Stellar Light personally came out to greet him. After this battle, he directly defined Grandmaster Lin Fei as an apex supremacy. Even he himself felt that he was inferior. His opponent's strength was much higher than his. The Assassin Tower's West Killer Heavenly King couldn't even last a few moves against Lin Fei before he was killed. His weapon was snatched away, and he even looted the forces that were present. There weren't many people in the entire Black Realm who could completely offend the other party. Congratulations, fellow Taoist Lin Fei. From now on, you're a top figure in the Black Realm. Even those first-rate forces won't dare to make trouble for you. This was naturally the result that Lin Fei wanted. Just as he said, he was now a top figure in the Black Realm. What happened today would spread among the people and affect the forces in the entire Black Realm. Anyone who coveted the treasures in his hands would have to consider whether they had the strength to do so. Actually, I really hate violence. Sigh, it's their fault for wanting my things. They're too narrow-minded. Lin Fei chuckled as he glanced at Stellar Light. Stellar Light's hair stood on end, and he secretly rejoiced that he hadn't been foolish back then. If you're not violent, who is? He thought to himself. Fellow Taoist Lin Fei is right. These people are all muddle-headed and don't even know whether they have the ability to do so. Stellar Light cooperated. By the way, is your Starlight Trade Union interested in digesting these things? Lin Fei said casually. I believe they'll be very happy to buy them back. After all, they're all things that are convenient to use. I'm interested, very interested. The news of the battle outside the Starlight World spread in the shortest time possible. All the forces that were paying attention were dumbfounded. The Assassin Tower's West Killer Heavenly King was completely annihilated. A High Lord and a Great High Lord were killed with just a few punches and kicks? Tens of thousands of experts were swept away. The Golden Dragon Country and Black Tiger Mountain rebelled at the critical moment, and didn't hesitate to attack their own people? Despicable behavior? All kinds of news spread. Some were shocked, and some were disdainful. A physique-tempering supreme figure took on all the attacks alone? This was completely impossible. They had never heard of a physique tempering supreme figure's protective cultivation technique being so powerful. After all, the forces that took action this time were all extremely strong, such as the elites of the Assassin Tower. Regardless of everyone's reaction, Lin Fei's name spread like the wind. Everyone knew that there was a tyrannical and violent top expert in the Starlight world. Lin Fei became famous after the battle in the Black Domain. The quickest to react were the surrounding neighbors, such as those experts from the Assassin Tower, who had hidden themselves in the dark. All of them began to retreat, and no one dared to stay. Those forces that tried to fish in troubled waters also came to the Starlight world one by one, bringing generous gifts before apologizing. Stellar Light took advantage of this opportunity, and borrowed the name of Lin Fei to intimidate others, leaving a deep impression on the surrounding neighbors. This also led to the emperors of these worlds personally coming over to express that everything had nothing to do with them. They also hoped that Stellar Light could be the middleman to mediate. Stellar Light had only encountered such a situation a few times in his life. Because of the expert brought back by his fifth son, there was a change. Who would have thought that the other party was a true hidden expert? Which one of the surrounding emperors wasn't proud and arrogant? Now, all of them took the initiative to apologize, and even wanted him to be the middleman. This feeling was too great. Lin Fei couldn't see these people, so he sent them to Stellar Light. This also allowed Stellar Light to take the opportunity to greatly increase his influence in the Starlight world. Unless Lin Fei was gone that day, these neighbors had to behave themselves. Now everyone knew that this top expert was friends with the fifth prince. Chapter 30:30. Lin Fei lived in the Starlight world, but he was like a fierce god. This was a violent guy who could kill supremacies and great supremacies without any pressure. In this area of the Starlight world, there was a rare silence. The Assassin Tower, who was completely wiped out, did not say anything. It was as if they were afraid of Lin Fei, which was beyond everyone's imagination. As for the other forces, they were the same. Fifth Prince, I'm leaving. After staying for a year, Lin Fei decided to leave. It was time to settle some things. Xing Haoran's position in the Starlight world became stable, and no prince could shake his position. Even if his elder brother came out, it would be the same. Hearing that he was leaving, Xing Haoran felt a sense of loss in his heart. Back then, he treated a living horse as a dead horse. That was why he had the current him. His father even expressed that in the future, he would be the next emperor of the Starlight world, ruling a world. Xing Haoran said words to persuade him to stay. This day would come sooner or later. Lin Fei swaggered away. He did not keep a low profile, but to the surrounding neighbors it was a complete relief. That night they held a big banquet. No one could guarantee when this fierce god would come knocking on their door. He left. Great. Lin Fei boarded the Blackfield warship and went straight outside. During this period the journey was safe and sound. When they heard that this warship belonged to the fierce god Lin Fei, all of them did not have any thoughts. If they went up to make a move, it would be equivalent to looking for trouble. Everyone knew the legend of the fierce god Lin Fei. Coming. Just as they were about to leave the Blackfield warship. In the void, 5 big hands grabbed the approaching Blackfield warship. This void was torn by the 5 big hands on the spot, and endless astral winds howled. Ha ha, you guys really dared to come. In the sky, Lin Fei stood in the air, and a shield appeared, blocking the terrifying tearing force. Assassin Tower, I have been waiting for you for a long time. In the distant void, 5 warships appeared, forming a circle surrounding Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you also knew that we would come looking for you. The West-killing Heavenly King appeared on a warship. You destroyed my clone. Do you really think you can leave the Black Domain? 5 battleships, 5 Heavenly King killers. There was an elite assassin behind him. This is where your confidence comes from? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Attack. Don't give him a chance to attack. The 5 Heavenly Kings immediately moved, They controlled the special warship beneath them, and 5 light wheels emerged. Every light wheel had a different color, and they all carried the unique destructive aura of the primordial annihilation power. You're quite capable. 5 light wheels, each with a dangerous aura. Lin Fei was quite interested in the power of such a move. Compared to the attack in front of the Starlight World that day, there was a huge change and improvement. This was what he wanted. The first halo formed a finger and stabbed towards Lin Fei. The second light wheel slammed down with a palm. The third light wheel punched into the sky, and the shadow of the fist was like a mountain. A sword light slashed out from the fourth light wheel. On the fifth light wheel, a saber light shot out horizontally. 5 light wheels, 5 kinds of top-killing moves. Lin Fei, you're dead this time. You should be proud that you made 5 heavenly kings use the primordial annihilation warship to deal with you. The West-killing heavenly king's eyes were filled with resentment. It was rare to see 5 heavenly king killers with 5 assassin towers treasures at once. Lin Fei must die. The assassin tower would never allow such a person to exist. Hence, they prepared this secret operation without any news. They wanted to catch Lin Fei off guard, and they didn't want too many people to know about it. After all, they sent 5 heavenly king killers this time. If they failed, they would lose face even if they said it out loud. This was something they had to guard against. As long as they could kill Lin Fei, they could say whatever they wanted. Who would dare to say that the assassin tower was shameless? 5 light wheels, 5 kinds of attacks containing the primordial annihilation power. This was an important reason why the assassin tower could move unhindered in the black domain. In order to deal with Lin Fei, they had analyzed and sent 5 of these warships to kill him in one blow. According to their analysis, Lin Fei's protective cultivation technique could be considered top-notch. Even a peak Great Venerable's battle prowess couldn't break the other party's protective cultivation technique. In that case, they could only use even greater power. In front of this kind of killing move, no matter how powerful Lin Fei's protective cultivation technique was, he couldn't block this kind of top-notch killing move. In the past, there were also peak Great Venerables who didn't put the Assassin Tower in their eyes, thinking that the Assassin Tower couldn't do anything to them. But in the end, they were all killed by the Assassin Tower. No matter how powerful Lin Fei was, he couldn't block this kind of killing move. The 5 killing moves flattened the area where Lin Fei was, covering a range of hundreds of millions of miles. In this area, apart from the terrifying residual power, nothing else could be found. It was precisely because the killing move was extremely powerful that the movement was similarly huge. Every time they used it, they had to be very careful. This was the Assassin Tower's trump card. That was why they had set up an ambush here. The area of hundreds of millions of miles was swept by the origin destruction power, and everywhere was in ruins. One could imagine that in the face of this kind of destructive attack, even a peak Great Venerable wouldn't be able to withstand it. With the 5 of us taking action, together with the Origin Destruction warship under us, it'll be easy to deal with this guy who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. A heavenly king assassin said disdainfully. It's a pity that this person offended our assassin tower. Otherwise we could really recruit him. This person is dead for sure. There were no fluctuations just now. We didn't waste our time lying in ambush here for so long, and we even used the special space scrolls. The 5 heavenly kings all had the same opinion. Lin Fei was dead for sure. If it were any of them, in the face of this kind of power, they would also die without a doubt, without any chance of survival. Quickly go and find the whereabouts of the origin energy weapons. A heavenly king assassin ordered the elites to begin withdrawing. Even if someone died, the origin energy weapons would still be there. Elite squads flew out and began searching. The origin destruction power could destroy everything, but it couldn't destroy the origin energy weapons. As long as Lin Fei died, the origin energy weapons would always be theirs. Everyone, there's no need to search. The thing you want is still in my hands. In the distant dilapidated void, a black-robed Lin Fei walked out, a scepter in his hand. It was the illusion scepter. Following that, a huge world descended. Illusion world, quickly open the array formation. The 5 heavenly kings looked at each other in horror. Immediately sensing the arrival of the illusion world, they immediately activated the Origin Destruction Warship's special array formation, and shields appeared one after another. Those elites who went out did not have such a good ending, and they fell one by one. The trump card of your assassin tower is really extraordinary. Fortunately, I'm lucky. I just don't know how many more times you can activate such a move. Chapter 30-31. Lin Fei wielded the Sky Splitter Staff and attacked the nearest Origin Destruction Warship. Activate the formation with all your strength. Activate the warship's defense. The combined attack of 5 Origin Destruction Warships could not kill Lin Fei. The 5 Heavenly King assassins did not dare to take him lightly. They treated him as their greatest enemy. The Sky Splitter Staff struck one of the Origin Destruction Warships, causing ripples to appear on its protective shield. The huge warship was sent flying like a sandbag in the face of this powerful strike, heavily smashing into another warship in the distance, causing a loud rumble. The experts in the warship were dizzy from the impact. He sent the Origin Destruction Warship flying with one strike? The 5 Heavenly King assassins were dumbfounded once again. This power seemed to be tyrannical to send the Origin Destruction Warship flying with one strike. What kind of joke was this? Quickly pull away. Don't let him hit us. The 5 Heavenly King assassins saw this and felt a shadow in their hearts. This might be bad. This warship is so tyrannical. With my current power, an ordinary Blackfield warship can be penetrated, but this special warship can withstand it. Lin Fei once again pounced on another Origin Destruction warship. The Sky Splitter Staff struck. West, killing Heavenly King, only felt the body of the warship shake. The warship under him was hit by gravity and was sent flying. Fortunately, the Origin Destruction warship's defense was not broken. West, killing Heavenly King, was relieved. Lin Fei wielded the Sky Splitter Staff. Every time he moved, an Origin Destruction warship would be sent flying. All 5 warships were sent flying like sandbags. It is indeed difficult to penetrate this special warship with the power of Proud Heaven 11th layer. Lin Fei tried once and had to admit the foundation of Assassin Tower. Lin Fei, we all underestimated you. With your strength, you can become a top existence in the body tempering school, and even become the #1 person in the future, the leader. One of the Heavenly Kings stared at Lin Fei. But you want to break our Origin Destruction warship? That is a pipe dream. Assassin Tower will kill an expert like you. Leaving Lin Fei alive was equivalent to bringing a powerful enemy to Assassin Tower. Do it. The 5 battleships of elemental destruction released 5 more light wheels. Yuan Mie's aura was very strong. In order to kill Lin Fei, they did not hesitate to activate the second attack, just to kill Lin Fei. An existence like Lin Fei was worth it for them to activate it a second time. Even if the Origin Extermination warship's stores of Origin Extermination energy were all used up, it would still be worth it. It was the same as the previous trump card attack. Lin Fei would not give them a chance. I'm not playing with you guys anymore. After realizing that normal power couldn't do anything to Yuan annihilation power, Lin Fei decided to go on a killing spree. Shadow stealth. Lin Fei pounced at the nearest warship, baring his white teeth. He stretched out his sky-splitting staff and stabbed the protective shield of the Origin Extermination warship. With a kacha sound, the shield collapsed, and Lin Fei arrived on the deck. Illusion world. A huge world descended, enveloping everyone. No one could understand how Lin Fei had managed to tear open the barrier and attack them. Their souls had been pulled into the world, and they had lost their senses. Only one Heavenly King assassin was barely holding on. Die. The sky-splitting staff swept over. 5 levels of power, second level. A power as gentle as the wind swept over the Heavenly King assassin, and his entire body shattered on the spot. In order to avoid trouble, the second level of power was enough to settle everything. In fact, after being hit by the illusion world, the Heavenly King assassin only had about 30% of his strength left. How could he resist the power of Lin Fei's staff? Collect. From attacking the Origin extermination battleship to collecting the first battleship, only a dozen breaths of time had passed. The trump card that the Assassin Tower was proud of had fallen into the enemy's hands. It's your turn. Lin Fei arrived in front of the second Origin extermination battleship. Attack. Don't let him in. Seeing what had happened to his companions, the Heavenly King assassin ordered. Several cannons appeared on the battleship, and beams of light shot over. Each beam had the power of a peak great venerable. You can't block it. Using the same move, Lin Fei rushed in. Illusion world. Retreat! Retreat! The three Heavenly King assassins watched on in fear. The trump card of the Assassin Tower was nothing more than a piece of cake in the eyes of the other party. Even though they were strong, they were like ants in the hands of the black-robed Lin Fei. Go, or there won't be another chance. Activate long-distance teleportation. They didn't dare to stay any longer. Lin Fei was a fierce god, and even the trump card of the Assassin Tower couldn't deal with him. If they didn't leave now, when would they? 3 black holes appeared behind the 3 Origin extermination battleship. Through the black holes, one could vaguely see the world behind them. A white light surrounded the battleship. Since you're here to kill me, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Lin Fei cleared the second battleship and saw them fleeing together. The black holes behind them could clearly be used for long-distance teleportation. Once they entered, they really wouldn't be able to catch up. A wave of Origin extermination power erupted from his body. The sky splitter swayed, and it turned into the move, Total Annihilation. The 5th level of the power art also erupted with the 3rd level. The 3 Heavenly Kings instantly felt a boundless and terrifying aura attacking them, and it was a very familiar aura. Not good. Lin Fei also has an Origin extermination treasure on him. The sky splitter whistled, and with the power of black and white, it swept past the 3 Origin extermination battleships like the autumn wind. The moment the Origin extermination battleship's protective barrier activated, it was torn apart by an even stronger power. The experts on the battleship were all torn into pieces by the power. Even the Heavenly King assassins became extremely weak in the face of this power, and they were instantly killed. Their physical bodies couldn't withstand the might of the Origin extermination power. The 3 Origin extermination battleships turned into a pile of debris at the same time. What a pity for the 3 treasures! If they hadn't wanted to escape, Lin Fei wouldn't have used a killer move. The power of the 3 Heavenly Kings combined with the Origin extermination power was even more terrifying than expected, and it destroyed the 3 Origin extermination battleships with a single strike. Even if they were damaged, Lin Fei waved his hand and stored the wreckage of the battleship. After losing 5 Heavenly King assassins and 5 special battleships, they probably won't dare to make a move for a short period of time. I reckon that they'll be feeling heartache for a long time. At the headquarters of the Assassin Tower, they were also the first to receive the news. When the white-robed youth from the Assassin Tower heard the news, he looked up to the sky and sighed. We've all underestimated Lin Fei. 5 Origin extermination battleships couldn't withstand the might of his staff. This kid definitely has a powerful background. He might even be an expert from a foreign tribe. The Assassin Tower's 10 Heavenly Kings, no, it was now the 9 Heavenly Kings. The West-killing Heavenly King had died under that strike. They all fell silent. This was especially so for the 4 Heavenly Kings, who had developed a fear of Lin Fei. They didn't even have the chance to resist and were instantly killed. Chapter 30-32. Saint's Spirit World outside the Black Region. The war between the three top forces and the demon motherland lasted for more than 100 years. Wars broke out everywhere. In the beginning, the human side suppressed the demons of the demon motherland. But as time passed, the advantage of the demon motherland was fully displayed, and an endless stream of experts filled in. The human experts couldn't do it, one loss was one loss. In the saint spirit world, the demon motherland attacked cities and built many demon ancestral cities. In a short period of time, they occupied half of the world. The three top forces kept shrinking the territory in their hand. Until now, the three top forces and the demon motherland had formed a stalemate. The three top forces had taken in all the forces, big and small, and built many lines of defense, making the territory airtight. The demon motherland side couldn't come up with an effective solution. But everyone knew that this situation wouldn't last for long. Once the powerhouses of the demon motherland found a breakthrough, the defense formed by the three top forces would completely collapse. After Lin Fei solved the ambush of the Assassin Tower, he finally came out of the Black region. The Assassin Tower's trump card treasure was also figured out. It turned out to be called the Yuan Destroyer Battleship, a top-grade battleship. In the entire Saint Spirit world, only one place could make it. Inside each Yuan Destroyer battleship, there was a special array platform that could absorb the Yuan Destroyer energy and preserve it. It took a very long time. The Assassin Tower rarely used this kind of trump card. After Starlight knew about the Yuan Destroyer battleship, he offered to buy it at a high price. Even the Starlight world liked this kind of thing, something that had a price but no market. Lin Fei politely refused. This thing could be used again after some mending. Especially the array platform, it didn't suffer too much damage. With the system around, it was only a matter of time before it was repaired. As soon as the Black region came out, the pressure on his body disappeared. Lin Fei was very uncomfortable. After adapting for a while, he headed in one of the directions. The Black region is still very different from the outside world. Lin Fei traveled through the void at an extremely fast speed. Bystanders couldn't discover him at all. The current Saint Spirit world was completely different from before. There were flames of war everywhere. One city after another became empty, with ruins everywhere. This was especially true for a few large cities, which Lin Fei had an impression of. At this moment they were all in ruins. The demon soldiers and demon generals of the demon motherland are all locust-like existences. Wherever they go, not even a blade of grass grows. This time, Lin Fei was prepared to go to the motherland of demons. The Origin God Cistern in the Devil Motherland was something that Yang Qi could never forget. It was filled with life force power, and if he could absorb it all, even if it was just a small portion, he would be able to push his 11th division all the way to the peak. As for the Origin God's Lake, Lin Fei had the confidence to deal with it. Ao Tian's 11th layer wasn't a pushover. Even the Origin Annihilation couldn't pose a threat to him in a short time, let alone an unintelligent Origin beast. In less than half a month, Lin Fei arrived at the Wildlands. The blockade established by the three top forces in the past had long since disappeared. In its place were numerous large cities, each of which was extremely large. Lin Fei saw the army of the demon motherland. There were hundreds of millions of them densely packed. At the same time, he also felt a tyrannical aura, all of which were the auras of great devils. In each large city there were at least 10 of them. This wasn't the most terrifying thing. The most terrifying thing was that these large cities were connected to other large cities. Formation connections. If anyone broke in, the formation between the large cities would activate, and the Wildlands would become a true land of despair. No matter how many great sovereigns came, they would all die. The strength of the demon motherland is probably inseparable from the dark shadow race. Lin Fei didn't plan to make a move. In the entire Wildlands, only the few experts in the depths of the demon motherland could give him a sense of danger. He couldn't feel it last time, but this time Lin Fei really felt it. There were a total of 9 such threatening auras, and one of them was an old acquaintance of the 33 demon Motherland monarch. If one were to carefully write down the 9 auras, he wasn't the most powerful one. He was temporarily ranked 3rd. I really wouldn't have known if I didn't see it. The demon Motherland actually hid 2 top experts. After Lin Fei released his divine sense, he sensed the terrifying foundation of the demon Motherland. It's understandable that the 3 top forces couldn't take down the demon Motherland. The demon Motherland was indeed a dragon's pool and tiger's den. If it was before, Lin Fei would definitely not have the confidence. But now it was different. With the 11th layer of Aotion's physical body, the protective cultivation method, and the 14 strands of origin destruction power, he could go anywhere in the world. After knowing the truth of the demon Motherland, Lin Fei didn't plan to fight his way in. He planned to quietly enter. Along the way, Lin Fei arrived at the last large city of the demon Motherland. Compared to back then, the defenses here were still tight. This was not a problem for Lin Fei. He easily entered the large city and walked the familiar path until he arrived at the Origin Divine Lake. There was no one around the Origin Divine Lake. The calm lake was quiet. The origin beasts are hidden at the bottom of the lake. Under the calm lake, Lin Fei could feel the aura of the origin beasts. They were as eye-catching as the sun in the night sky. Lin Fei looked at the depths of the origin divine lake. At the bottom of the lake, the origin beasts were snoring. Such dense life energy, I won't be polite and will gladly accept it. Lin Fei revealed himself and rushed into the lake. A strand of origin destruction power covered his body. The bottom of the lake was huge. Lin Fei went all the way to the bottom. Using the origin destruction power to cover myself can indeed deceive the origin beast. From now on, this life energy belongs to me. Being in the dense life energy, Lin Fei's pores opened up. He only needed a thought to start plundering the life energy here. Absorb. Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked, forming a huge whirlpool. Whoosh, whoosh. A huge amount of life energy entered Lin Fei's body. At this moment, Lin Fei turned into a terrifying beast. Huge waves rose in the origin divine lake. Awesome! After swallowing the first mouthful, Lin Fei's body felt refreshed. Great, this is the feeling I wanted. The second mouthful, third mouthful, fourth mouthful. Every mouthful caused a huge commotion. Lin Fei was now racing against time to plunder every bit of life energy here. Whether Aotion's 11th layer could reach the peak depended on this origin divine lake. Aotion's 11th layer also started to make progress. 10%, 20%, while Lin Fei was wantonly plundering life energy, the commotion from the origin divine pool also woke up the origin divine lifeform. The origin divine lifeform opened its eyes, revealing an ominous glint. It swayed its enormous body, and after searching for a while, it headed straight for Lin Fei. A black shadow flashed across the sky. Its strength was even stronger than that of a peak great sovereign. What a fast reaction! I was afraid of you last time. Who's afraid of you this time? Chapter 30-33. The Essence Beast was attacking. His casual attack was like the pressure of Mount Tai, majestic and imposing. Lin Fei was no longer the Lin Fei of the past. After more than 100 years of cultivation, he was no longer the same person he used to be. His strength was now at the pinnacle of the Saint Spirit domain. The Sky Splitter staff slammed into the black shadow quickly and fiercely. The pressure of Mount Tai stopped, and the surrounding life energy was torn to pieces. The origin deity's lake was no longer calm. Roar! The essence beast roared in pain. It was obviously unhappy that it hadn't killed the intruder. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Another 3 black shadows appeared, each more powerful and terrifying than the one before. When Lin Fei had struck the black shadow, he had also felt the impact of the opponent's power, which confirmed the essence beast's strength. This meta-beast's life force is indeed terrifying, and its strength is enough to topple mountains and overturn seas. It contains the use of the annihilation force, but it's very superficial. However, it's a merciless suppression against the vast majority of people. Compared to the variant kings in the sealed area, it's clearly much stronger. It won't be that easy to kill me. The whirlpool around Lin Fei appeared again. The Heaven Splitter staff brought along 4 shadows and directly smashed against the incoming shadow, blocking the other party's power. His body trembled slightly, but it wasn't very strenuous. Second-tier power art, open. Lin Fei's staff followed like a shadow, smashing into the essence beast like a crescent moon. Roar, roar, roar. The essence beast's angry roar echoed throughout the Devil Nation. Its roar was filled with endless anger. The essence beast's huge body rushed over. Lin Fei absorbed the life energy crazily. With a sweep of the staff, the essence beast was sent flying like a sandbag, shattering a large amount of life energy. It can't withstand the second-tier power art. Essence beasts aren't as strong as I thought. Lin Fei shook his head and looked up. Among the 9 auras of the Devil Nation, 3 terrifying auras had arrived. They had also sensed the changes in the Origin Deity's Lake. What happened to the Origin Deity's Lake? Why is the Black Qilin beast so angry? Who sneaked in? That's impossible. With us here, even a top-notch great sage can't sneak in. 3 powerful auras arrived above the Origin Divine Lake. Something's wrong. One of the old experts stared at the scene below. It seems like his life energy is weakening. Boom! A huge shadow rushed out from the bottom of the lake and smashed into the old expert's body. The old expert's blood and chi churned on the spot, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. Black Scale Beast. When the elderly expert was smashed, the other 2 peak experts of the Devil Empire were both startled. This was a meta beast that was guarding the bottom of the lake. Its skin was extremely thick, and even if they joined forces, it would still be difficult to defeat it. But the current situation seemed to have been beaten out by someone. It was too shocking. The Black Scale Beast left the lake. A huge whirlpool had appeared beneath the Origin Divine Pool. A figure could be seen at the center of the whirlpool, stealing large amounts of life energy. Stop him! Someone is stealing life energy. The 2 top experts were furious. There was actually someone stealing their life energy right under their noses. This was unforgivable. No matter who it was, they had to die. The Black Scale Beast was completely enraged and fell into a frenzy. Arriving above the lake, it opened its bloody mouth and began to suck in the lake water. The 2 top experts hid to the side. With the Black Scale Beast's innate magical ability, no matter who that person is, he definitely won't be able to block it. Let's keep a close eye on him. Don't let him escape. The 3 experts stared at the person below. No one had ever been able to take advantage of the meta beast's innate magical ability. This move again. Lin Fei clearly remembered that it was this move that had wiped out the top experts of the 3 top forces on the spot. This move contained the power of primordial destruction. The Sky Splitter was inserted into the bottom of the lake like a stabilizing needle. Lin Fei began to crazily suck in the life energy again. The lake water was continuously sucked in. The 3 top experts stood in the distance, and they were also afraid of the Black Scale Beast's innate magical ability. The scene that they had imagined did not appear. He seems to have blocked it. What's going on? The Black Scale Beast's innate magical ability seems to be useless against him. This is impossible. That's an innate magical ability. This was the first time that the 3 top experts had encountered such a situation. The elderly expert reacted quickly. Immediately inform the king, we must kill this person. The life energy in the Origin Deity's Lake rapidly weakened. If this continued, they had no doubt that the life energy that they had accumulated over the years would be completely devoured by this mysterious person. What's going on? Someone seems to have snuck in and is stealing our life energy. Even without their notification, a few more top experts arrived. Seeing this scene, their expressions began to change. King, someone is frantically stealing the life energy of our origin deity's lake. The demon 33 country lord teleported above the lake, and he felt the life energy continuously disappearing. It was as if he had been hit in the head. Attack him, we can't let him continue. The demon 33 country lord took out the treasure of the demon nation. Without saying anything, a scarlet flame descended, burning fiercely, and the origin deity's lake turned into a sea of fire. This was not an ordinary fire, but a flame with the power of primordial destruction that could incinerate everything. The demon 33 country lord did not dare to be careless. Even the black scale beast's innate magical ability could not do anything to the other party, so he did not dare to hold back. He wanted to see who had the guts to come here and act so impudently. The other top experts took out their treasures one after another, and the sky was filled with Emperor's Will attacks, heading straight for Lin Fei in the depths of the lake. I've only absorbed 30%, I have to continue. Grabbing the sky splitter, he brandished it in an airtight manner. Right now, he needed to seize the opportunity to steal more life energy, rather than engage in a meaningless battle with them. Once the defense was up, the attacks from above were all blocked by the sky splitter. Even if a small portion managed to rush in, it was blocked by the protective cultivation technique. Lin Fei did not feel any pressure at all. Proud Heaven Tier 11 had also reached 35%, 40%. Below, Lin Fei easily blocked the attacks, but above, the demon 33 country lord and the other top experts were completely unable to remain calm. They saw that when their attacks approached a certain range of the other party, they were easily blocked by the other party, unable to threaten the other party. Even the attacks from the demon 33 country lord's treasures were unable to do anything to the other party. Continue killing, he won't be able to hold on for long. The demon 33 country lord's heart sank. Where did this expert come from? He was the first to rush to the bottom of the lake, activated his treasure, condensed a fire dragon, and pounced over. Demon 33 country lord, long time no see, but you don't look too good. When the demon 33 country lord rushed to the bottom of the lake, he heard that person speak, his voice full of mockery. Looking over, he saw a black-robed man laughing at him. Chapter 30-34. The demon 33 country lord's emotions were rather complicated. A thought kept echoing in his mind. How could it be him? That weak, unlucky fellow. Ever since he had schemed against the three top forces, the demon motherland had successfully torn apart the wilderness barracks defense line and gained the right to kill his way out. As for those unlucky fellows who had luckily escaped, the demon 33 country lord didn't care at all. Moreover, the three top forces had issued a warrant for their arrest. They would definitely die. Even if they didn't die at their hands, they still wouldn't be able to escape the three top forces' pursuit. They were just struggling at death's door and living a little longer. Everything had gone according to plan. Those unlucky fellows had taken the blame and then disappeared from the Saint Spirit domain without a trace. If he hadn't seen Lin Fei here, the demon 33 country lord would have forgotten about this person. Back then, this person had been able to escape with the Elysian Sun and Duguijian. His strength was not bad, but it was just not bad. The demon 33 country lord's memory was still fresh, especially after his investigation. In a short 100,000 years, he had grown to such an extent. In the body cultivation sect, he was definitely a top existence. Unfortunately, the other party was from the three top forces. The demon motherland didn't mind completely destroying him. If he didn't grow up, no matter how monstrous he was destined to become a speck of dust in history. But the demon 33 country lord had never thought that this monstrous fellow would not only survive the pursuit of the three top forces, but also dare to sneak into the origin divine lake and wantonly steal life energy. With every breath, a portion of the life energy was sucked away by the other party. This was the foundation of the demon motherland. Now, the Demon Motherland's army was arrogant precisely because the Demon Motherland could use secret techniques to create demon-level martial artists. They had been suppressing the three top forces, and victory was only a matter of time. The Origin Divine Lake's life energy could not be lost. A fellow who had long been dead in his eyes was now swaggering around in the Origin Divine Lake and stealing things from the Demon Motherland. This was no different from a slap in the face. That's right, it's me. The Demon Motherland has a good memory. Lin Fei laughed and didn't stop his plundering. I see that the Demon Motherland doesn't seem to welcome me. The Demon 33 Country Lord would never welcome Lin Fei to steal life energy. Especially at a time like this. You dare to steal life energy from the Origin Divine Lake? You've got guts. The Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord activated his treasure. Scarlet flame dragons condensed one after another, and with a long roar they charged forward. Each of these fire dragons could pose a threat to a peak Grand Monarch. Lin Fei held the staff in his hand and brandished it impenetrably. When the fire dragons approached, they were struck by the Sky Splitter staff. Their condensed bodies started to show signs of collapsing. Some of them were even sent flying. None of the dozen or so fire dragons could affect Lin Fei. Lin Fei plundered the resources in large gulp. Monarch, the killer move is not bad, continue. Lin Fei's sky-splitting rod was an elemental energy divine weapon. It was perfect for dealing with these fire dragons. You were so powerful back then. How long has it been? You're already so old. The Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord had been shocked that Lin Fei was able to barge in. He was certain that Lin Fei was relying on some sort of treasure to be so impudent. But when he personally attacked, he realized that the current Lin Fei was no longer the scheming fellow of the past. He actually couldn't break the other party's defense. With Lin Fei as the center, all the power in that area was mercilessly torn apart by the staff. Mo33 felt bitter helplessness in his heart. How did this guy cultivate? It's only been less than 200 years. The Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord suppressed his thoughts. He saw several other peak experts coming down. Attack together, we can't let him continue. The Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord roared. He didn't believe that Lin Fei could persist under the attacks of so many peak experts. The 6 peak experts, including the Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord, attacked in a frenzy. They used all their trump cards. The Emperor Will and Sacred Spirit attacks that filled the sky never stopped. This wasn't the first time Lin Fei faced the attacks of peak great monarchs. He didn't put these people in his eyes at all. With the sky-splitting rod in his hand, his defense was impenetrable. He has an elemental energy divine weapon. The Demon 33 Heavenly Country Lord grew increasingly anxious. His life energy was constantly decreasing. Use the elemental annihilation sphere. The eyes of the 6 peak experts all turned red. They took out the annihilation sphere and threw it at Lin Fei, detonating it. If they didn't interrupt the other party, they wouldn't be able to break his defense. Especially with an elemental energy divine weapon in his hand, it was like a god helping them. The annihilation sphere erupted with a terrifying destructive power. Lin Fei grabbed the sky-splitting rod with both hands and directly activated the 3rd level of the power technique. His strength skyrocketed, and he used total annihilation against the incoming annihilation power. Wow! The first total annihilation met the suppression of the annihilation power. After the annihilation power crushed the first round of total annihilation power, the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th attacks met one after another, constantly canceling out the annihilation power. This was the method that Lin Fei had figured out to resist the powerful annihilation power. The first time he used it, the effect was quite good. After releasing dozens of attacks, the power that erupted from the annihilation sphere was completely blocked by Lin Fei. A small portion of the annihilation power was also tyrannically crushed. King, he actually blocked it. This is the attack of the annihilation sphere. How can he block it? The six-peaked great venerables, including the demon 33 Country King, opened their mouths wide, not knowing what to say for a moment. There was someone who easily blocked the Annihilation Sphere's attack while facing it head-on. If it were them, they definitely wouldn't be able to do it. Just how strong was the other party? Your abilities aren't enough. This place is fated with me, so I won't be polite. Lin Fei swept his rod towards the demon 33 Country King, and a storm-like pressure assaulted them. The six-peak experts felt like they were being stared at by a ferocious beast. Quickly retreat. They didn't have Lin Fei's robust strength. They put on their battle armors one after another, and used their killer moves against this wave of vigorous power. Their strength was ultimately too weak. The power of the third-level power technique, combined with the proud Heaven 11-layered physique, was not something that they could resist. It instantly drowned them. Among the six-peak experts, other than the demon 33 Country King, the remaining 5 exploded on the spot. In front of this power, all of their resistance was useless. The battle armor on the demon 33 Country King's body was almost torn to pieces in an instant, becoming tattered. His face no longer showed fear. If not for the battle armor, his body would have exploded under that attack. His strength. Demon 33 vomited blood. He didn't dare to imagine that a junior's strength surpassed him, crushing 6 peak experts by himself. He's too strong, I can't deal with him, I need to ask the old ancestor. The demon 33 Country King retreated with his injured people, and immediately sent out a request for help. The demon 33 Country King left with his people, but Lin Fei didn't chase after them, he just shook his head. Chapter 30-35. In the forbidden area of the demon nation. Old Ancestor, a top expert has arrived at the Origin Divine Lake. He's plundering our life energy. We can't stop him. The demon nation lord sent a message as he flew. In the past 100 years, Lin Fei, who had fled to the Black Domain after being hunted by the 3 top factions, had actually made a huge comeback. His strength was shocking and terrifying. 6 of the demon nation's experts couldn't even block a single blow from him and were almost killed. Too terrifying. It was too unreal, like a dream. The demon nation lord now hoped that the second ancestor could take down Lin Fei. If this continued, all the life energy stored in the Origin Divine Lake would be plundered by the other party. Nation Lord, what do we do now? The top experts who had reformed their bodies came to the side of the demon nation lord with pale faces. I've already reported this to the old ancestor. As long as the second old ancestor takes action, Lin Fei won't be able to escape. The demon nation lord said helplessly. The other party was so tyrannical that he could destroy their bodies with a casual strike. They were no match for Lin Fei now. In fact, the top experts behind them also had the same thoughts. Even now, they still had lingering fears. The might of a single staff had directly destroyed their bodies, and they had no way of resisting it. If they were to receive another strike, they would all be greatly injured. They wouldn't dare to attack again, even if they were given 100 guts. They were most willing to listen to the demon nation lord's words. If the old ancestor takes action, that brat definitely won't be able to stop him. The top experts all had the same thought. In front of the invincible old ancestor, that human brat wouldn't be able to cause any trouble. Lin Fei's strike had frightened them, so he didn't continue to attack. Instead, he madly plundered their life energy, racing against time. Here, the only ones who could make him feel apprehensive were the 2 top experts of the demon nation lord. Lin Fei was guarding against them. The reason the demon nation lord hadn't been flattened was undoubtedly related to those 2 experts. They were the ones that Lin Fei needed to pay attention to. 60% soon. Feeling the progress, Lin Fei needed time. Human brat, who allowed you to be so impudent here? There was a loud rumble, and a loud shout came from the sky above the lake. A black hand covered in scales swatted at Lin Fei. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The void began to collapse. Strands of energy penetrated the bottom of the lake, and the life energy was safe and sound. It must be a patriarch-level expert to be able to unleash the power of a palm without affecting my life energy. Only they can do it. Lin Fei perked up. Even the ruler of the demon 33 kingdoms did not have much interest in him. I'm being impudent here. What can you do to me? Lin Fei laughed heartily. He brandished his sky splitter staff and set up an impenetrable defense. The strands of power surged into the bottom of the lake, condensing into a palm in front of Lin Fei. It struck out with an earth-shattering force, causing the void to collapse. One could see the world barrier as well as the black and white power. The tripartite power was now put to use. The sky splitter staff waved, forming layers of barriers. When the palm arrived in front of him, it turned into strands of power that began to penetrate the barriers, destroying them layer by layer. What a high-level mastery of elemental destruction power! As soon as they exchanged blows, Lin Fei immediately realized that the attack of an ancestor-level expert was indeed different from the masses. It was ferocious beyond belief, and when it was soft, it was as if a needle could be inserted. Lin Fei's dance was fast, and the strands of power permeated the barrier quickly. When they arrived in front of him, they all crashed into the proud sky barrier, causing quite a bit of impact. They could not penetrate it. You have some tricks up your sleeve. No wonder you dare to be so impudent here. A light snort came from the void, full of disdain. A black figure appeared in the sky and entered the bottom of the lake. The second ancestor has made his move. The peak expert behind the ruler of the demon 33 kingdoms said happily. The demon nation had a total of 2 ancestors. One was the first ancestor and the other was the second ancestor. Usually, the second ancestor was the guardian, and the first ancestor was in seclusion all year round. It was very difficult to find traces of him. And here I thought you would continue to attack from afar. Lin Fei saw a black figure rushing over, and the strands of power that filled the sky shot out like sword shadows. Each of these attacks could threaten a peak great sovereign. Lin Fei smiled, but his hands did not stop moving. He used total annihilation, destroying the sword shadows at the very front. He attacked again, and the life energy he absorbed was transferred to the system. Lin Fei was very excited to fight with such an expert. The second ancestor of the demon nation was tall and strong. The most special thing about him was that he had a black horn that gave off an evil aura. This was the most obvious characteristic of the Dark Shadow Race. This is the Dark Shadow Race's 5th stage strength art. The second ancestor's weapon was also not ordinary. It was a black wolf tooth club. Seeing that Lin Fei easily blocked his attack, especially when he exploded with power, he let out a cry of surprise. How do you have it? There were not many experts in the human race who could block his attack with ordinary power that contained elemental destruction power. Which one of them did not control a portion of elemental destruction power? Your ancestor gave it to me. Lin Fei laughed heartily. He grabbed the sky splitter staff and stabbed it forward. It spun, and a huge vortex was formed, heading straight for the second ancestor. One by one, the sword shadows were crushed into pieces. The second ancestor knew that the 5th stage strength art was an important secret art of the Dark Shadow Race. Only the Dark Shadow Race could cultivate it to the 5th stage. As for humans, it was already not bad if they could cultivate it to the 2nd stage. Speak clearly. Where did you get the 5th stage strength art? The second ancestor grabbed the wolf tooth club and leaped into the air. He arrived in front of Lin Fei and attacked. Lin Fei grabbed the staff with both hands and blocked the attack. A powerful force surged out, washing over Aotion's body armor and causing ripples. This power is not enough. Lin Fei might have said it casually, but he knew how powerful the second old ancestor was. A portion of it pierced through Aotion's body armor and hit the particles of his body, causing them to collapse. You're good at talking, but let's see how long you can last. The second ancestor's attacks are different from the others. He's using brute force. Only someone like Lin Fei can withstand it. My lord, there's a huge commotion down there. Waves of air rose from the surface of the lake, and the entire Origin Deity Lake seemed to be shaking. Lord Mo33 looked at the bottom of the lake. One person was attacking, while the other was defending. They fought from the left to the right and then from the right to the center. How can he withstand the second ancestor's attacks? Even I don't have the ability to do so. Lord Mo33 exclaimed in his heart. The second ancestor has activated the fourth stage strength art. Chapter 30-36. At the bottom of the lake, the battle was still going on. The second old ancestor of the Devil Nation recognized the secret skill that his opponent was using. It was the Dark Shadow Race's level 5 power skill. He couldn't believe that a human kid would use it, and he had even cultivated it to the 3rd level. The second old ancestor used his absolute strength to crush his opponent again and again. As a member of the Dark Shadow Race, he was best at close combat and was known to be invincible. Not many formidable martial artists from the Saint Spirit domain had been able to withstand his close combat attack. Every single one of them had launched a long-range attack the moment they met. No one had dared to engage him in close combat. Anyone who got close to a member of the Dark Shadow Race would definitely die. That was publicly acknowledged. No one dared to question it. But today, the second old ancestor did not have any advantage in close combat. His opponent had been defending and rarely attacked, while the second old ancestor had been attacking fiercely, but he still could not defeat his opponent. Not only was his opponent strong, but his physical body was also very strong. He could not defeat his opponent in a short period of time. If this had happened to any other top Grand Monarch, it would have never happened. If the level 3 power skill doesn't work, then the level 4 power skill. The second old ancestor activated the level 4 power skill and smashed his mace down. Lin Fei blocked it 6 times, but he was still hit by the force. Is this the power of the level 4 power skill? A large number of Lin Fei's physical body particles instantly collapsed. However, in just a breath's time, they had all recovered. This was the benefit of having a strong life force. No, it's not easy for me to cultivate to the level 11 power skill, so I can use the level 3 power skill. It's impossible for his body to be stronger than mine. He must have used some kind of secret skill of the Dark Shadow Race. Lin Fei was very clear that the biggest obstacle in cultivating the level 5 power skill was his physical body. 80% life force. After checking the system, Lin Fei took a deep breath. I can't take it head-on. I have to fight back. With the help of the level 4 power skill, his opponent was stronger than him. If not for the level 11 power skill, it would not be as easy as it was now. After making this decision, Lin Fei activated a trace of his Origin extermination power. Taking advantage of the other party's attack, he used total annihilation to follow up. A terrifying power swept out and collided with the second ancestor's power, which was released by the level 4 strength technique. You've actually grasped the usage of the annihilation power. The second old ancestor was shocked as he stared at the human lad. That strike just now contained the power of Yuan extermination. If you can grasp it, why can't I? Lin Fei swung his cudgel once again, and the second wave of annihilation energy erupted, sweeping over like a stream of light. Under the second great ancestor's level 4 strength secret art, they were evenly matched. 87%, 89% after the other party used the 4th layer strength technique. Lin Fei had no choice but to use the annihilation energy to deal with the other party. Forcefully withstanding the other party's attack, he was still somewhat unable to withstand it. There were only a handful of people in the Saint Spirit domain who could reach this level. The more the second old ancestor fought, the more annoyed he became. Using Tier 4 power was a shortcut, but in this situation, he could not last for too long. Now, He could not take down his opponent, and he had to defend against his opponent's attacks that contained origin destruction power. Success. After using up 5 of the yuan extinguishing energy, Lin Fei had plundered enough life energy. The mission was complete. All that was left was to refine it. As long as he refined the life energy, his prideful Sky 11-layered physique would be truly formed, and it would no longer look good but be useless, unable to withstand the other party's Tier 4 power. Let's go. With a feint, Lin Fei rushed out from the bottom of the lake. Good stuff from the Devil Motherland, I'll kindly accept it. I'll come back another day when I'm free. Once he came out, Lin Fei used shadow stealth and disappeared in front of the Devil 33 country lords and the others. The second old ancestor also came out, and he also used shadow stealth. 33. Immediately activate the Devil Motherland formation. We definitely can't let this brat out. The second old ancestor's voice landed in the Devil 33 country lord's ears. The Devil 33 country lord's eyes widened. Second old ancestor, even you can't catch him? Hurry up and activate the formation. You can't escape. The second old ancestor chased closely behind, and the distance between them was constantly shortened. Lin Fei constantly flew forward, and the devil generals and devils that appeared in front of him casually swept out with a wave of power, killing them all. No one could stop him at all. My shadow stealth is not bad, but the shadow race is even better at it. If this continues, I'll definitely catch up. Lin Fei could clearly feel that the other party was getting closer and closer to him. It was the same secret technique, but the other party was better at it. Illusory world. Lin Fei put away the sky splitter rod and took out the illusion scepter. He directly released a world that enveloped the second old ancestor. The powerful tearing force almost pulled him into the illusory world, and he had no choice but to mobilize a portion of his power to resist. The speed of his shadow stealth clearly slowed down, and the distance between them rapidly increased. Another origin energy divine weapon. The second old ancestor sucked in a breath of air. And it's an illusory world, damn it. Illusory worlds were famous for being difficult to resist. The second old ancestor could resist it, but his speed would slow down, and the distance between him and the other party would only grow. In the entire Devil Motherland, besides him, only the great old ancestor could catch the other party. But now that the great old ancestor was in seclusion, if he couldn't catch up, the other party would definitely escape. Lin Fei knew that the illusion scepter could affect the second old ancestor. It was really worth it to obtain this treasure back then. Can really come in handy at a crucial moment. After pulling away, Lin Fei was completely relieved. He also used shadow stealth to the extreme, and before the formation opened, he successfully escaped. Everything that blocked him along the way was turned to dust. The second old ancestor broke through the illusory world and chased again, but he lost track of the other party. One person has 2 origin energy divine weapons, and his physical body is so strong. I didn't think that the Saint Spirit world would have such an expert. The second old ancestor looked into the distance, his expression solemn. And he's standing on the opposite side of the Devil Motherland. The Devil 33 country lord also brought people over. Old ancestor. The second old ancestor retracted his gaze. There's no need to chase. You won't be able to catch up to that fellow. How much life energy did our origin divine lake lose? After a rough inspection, we lost about 60%. The Devil 33 country lord had a pained expression. That was the accumulation of the Devil Motherland, and he didn't think that so much would be stolen in one go. How could he store so much life energy? This matter must be completely locked down. The second old ancestor ordered. Also, spread the news that the Dark Shadow Palace's trader, Lin Fei, obtained 2 origin energy divine weapons in a mystic realm. One is strength type, and the other is an illusory treasure that can create an illusory world. Let them fight each other. Oh right, also, Lin Fei is suspected to have a top-grade body-tempering cultivation technique that can allow him to reach the godly venerable level. Chapter 30-37. In a large city in the Saint Spirit domain. Did you hear? That traitor from the Dark Shadow Palace obtained 2 essence force weapons from a mystic realm and a top-notch body-tempering cultivation technique. It can't be, he's too lucky. It's true, it's absolutely true. 2 source energy god weapons. Similar situations kept happening in many large cities in the Saint Spirit domain. The news spread like the wind. Everyone in the big and small forces knew about it. 2 essence force weapons and a top-notch body-tempering cultivation technique attracted the attention of countless forces. Especially the body-tempering sects. Especially when they knew that one of them could be cultivated to the peak of the heaven god stage and reach the godly venerable level. The Dark Shadow Palace also heard the news immediately. Lin Fei was once the #1 person among the younger generation of the Dark Shadow Palace, on the same level as Dugu Yijian and the Elysian Sun. Everyone in the Dark Shadow Palace knew about him. Even after more than 100 years, the younger generation of the Dark Shadow Palace had not forgotten this person. Master, this is not good news. It seems to be targeting junior brother Lin Fei. All the disciples were gathered in front of great, venerable Han Tian. They felt very guilty for not being able to help back then. After hearing the news, they immediately reported it to great venerable Han Tian. 2 essence force weapons? How is that possible? I've arranged for someone to investigate. This news is spreading almost everywhere in the city. We can be sure that someone is targeting him. Master, should we contact junior brother Lin Fei? In the past 100 years, great venerable Han Tian's personal disciples had been worried about Lin Fei's safety. Fortunately, nothing had happened to him. However, this news made their hearts skip a beat. Which force was targeting Lin Fei? What a great ability! How powerful! Everyone in the Saint Spirit domain knew that Lin Fei had great treasures on him. 2 essence force weapons. One was enough to make people go crazy, let alone 2. In the past, Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven had admired Lin Fei the most. He had even believed that Lin Fei would become the most powerful body-tempering cultivator in the future. However, after what had happened, he refused to believe that Lin Fei would do such a thing. He was very clear about this matter. His personal disciple, Dugu Yijian, and the Elysian Son of Heaven were actually all sacrifices in the war between the Devil Motherland and the 3 great powers. Everything was too coincidental. You guys just wait and see. Great Paragon Shaker said, now that Lin Fei has reappeared, the Massacre Court and the Temporal Temple will definitely take action. Who knows, the experts of the Black Domain might also come out. You should contact junior brother Lin Fei and tell him to find a place to hide immediately. Even though he didn't know where the news had come from, he couldn't help but worry. The Massacre God Court and the Spacetime Temple also received the news in a very short period of time. They immediately sent people to look for Lin Fei. Especially after the experts of the Devil Motherland started to look for Lin Fei, no one doubted the authenticity of the news. The entire Saint Spirit world started to move. People were searching for Lin Fei everywhere. In their eyes, Lin Fei, the traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace, couldn't have improved much even after more than 100 years. Who wouldn't be tempted by such a mobile gold ingot? Especially those supremacies and supremacies. They all sent people to look for traces of Lin Fei. A wave of people looking for Lin Fei quickly rose. Saint Spirit World, in a mountain range. I've finally refined all the life energy. My proud heaven body has finally stabilized. I've truly reached the 11th layer of proud heaven body. A figure rushed out of the ground. A tyrannical and arrogant aura was released from this figure. This person was naturally Lin Fei. After plundering the life energy from the Devil Motherland, Lin Fei came to this mountain range, found a random place, and started to absorb and refine the life energy. It took him 3 months to refine the life energy. After the 11th layer of Proud Heaven Body stabilized, Proud Heaven Body's true power could be unleashed. Looking at the Jingguang coiling around his body, Lin Fei thought, if I fight with that old ancestor now, even if he activates the 4th layer of power arts, I can take it without using the elemental destruction power. I don't know if I can use the 4th stage of the 5-stage strength technique now. Lin Fei activated the 5th layer of power arts. 1st layer, 2nd layer, 3rd layer. The 3rd layer was instantly activated. 4th layer charge. Activating the technique, he tried to break through to the 4th layer. At the start, there was an obstruction on the path, as if it was stuck. Lin Fei tried to break through a few times and forcefully broke through the obstruction. The 3rd layer of power arts clearly increased again. So Proud Heaven can also support the 4th layer of power arts. This was a pleasant surprise. Lin Fei didn't think it would succeed. Between the 3rd layer and the 4th layer, the power doubled again. It wasn't something that the 3rd layer could withstand. The 4th layer of power arts lasted for 5 minutes. After that, Proud Heaven couldn't take it anymore and showed signs of collapsing. He decisively stopped the power art. I don't need to use the elemental destruction power now. Just the normal power of Proud Heaven can easily kill supremacies and injure ordinary great supremacies. Lin Fei was satisfied with his current strength. Junior brother Lin Fei, where are you? Everyone in the Saint Spirit world is looking for you. Junior brother Lin Fei, hurry up and leave. Don't show yourself. Lin Fei turned on the communication device that had been turned off all this time. A lot of messages were sent over. Many of them were from his senior brothers. Ever since he had been in seclusion in the Black Domain, Lin Fei had turned off his communication device to prevent people from finding him. Lin Fei looked through the messages from his senior brothers. They were all asking him to leave or find a place to hide, and not show himself for the time being. Everyone in the Saint Spirit world is looking for me? After looking through all the messages, Lin Fei had a rough idea of what was going on. This must be the Devil Motherland's scheme. They know that they can't do anything to me, but others don't. They want to use me to do their dirty work. What a good scheme. Putting everything else aside, the Dark Shadow Palace, the Massacre Court, and the Temporal Temple are filled with experts. When I'm tired of defending, they're going to take advantage of me. How interesting. Lin Fei didn't contact his senior brothers. Only the Devil Motherland had the ability to make the experts of the Saint Spirit world believe this news. There was no other power that could do this. Lin Fei could clearly see what they were thinking. Lin Fei left this mountain range. He activated Shadow Stealth and rushed to the nearest big city. After entering the big city silently, Lin Fei discovered that he was in the Massacre Court's territory. Because the Devil Motherland was too powerful, the Massacre Court had taken in a large number of forces and built many big cities. Lin Fei snuck into a mansion and suppressed a supremacy, forcing out the information he wanted. 2 Essence Force Divine Weapons, a top-notch physical cultivation technique, and a supremacy-level physical body. No wonder everyone is tempted. Even I am tempted. The strongest one is only a pseudo-supremacy. He's like a child walking the streets. Who wouldn't want to try? Chapter 30-38. I've become the target of everyone's pursuit. After knowing the situation, Lin Fei knew that it was the Devil Patriarch's doing. This kind of crafty plot couldn't be more obvious. I can't keep a low profile anymore. I have to show off. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Then I'll play with you and see who's stronger. Lin Fei left the mansion with a smile on his face. After leaving the mansion, the High Lord wiped the cold sweat off his body. He had never thought that he would be able to survive. This person was too terrifying. He had captured him with a single move. If it wasn't for his quick reaction, he might have died in his own home. He hurriedly searched for the identity of this person. Lin Fei, he's Lin Fei. The Saint Spirit Domain has been searching for him recently. After searching for a while, he found out who it was. He was excited, but also a little afraid. I have to report this news to the city lord. No, I have to report it to the higher-ups of the massacre court. Once I take down Lin Fei, I'll be a meritorious subject. Under the temptation of benefits, this supremacy immediately reported the news. The higher-ups of the massacre court had made a move. Looking at the time, the massacre court should have received the news. I'm guessing that all the forces in their territory have begun to make a move. Lin Fei didn't kill that person because he wanted to let the massacre court know, I'm here. A supremacy could be killed or not. It was just a matter of a thought. To the current Lin Fei, a supremacy's life force was really nothing. It was just a drop in the bucket. After passing by a few big cities, Lin Fei clearly felt a large number of heavenly god experts searching for something. There were also supremacies in the void searching for something. The massacre court had made a move. It's time to settle old scores with the massacre court. Lin Fei still remembered that he had been tricked by the massacre court. Even if the Imperial Killer Supreme Paragon was no longer around, he couldn't just let this matter go. Who knew if the Imperial Killer Supreme Paragon was really dead or not? The massacre court had to give an explanation for this matter. We don't have it here. We can't find it. Could it be that he left? Many pieces of news were transmitted to the headquarters of the God of Massacre. The higher-ups of the massacre court took the news of Lin Fei's appearance very seriously. 2 elemental energy divine weapons and a top-notch body cultivation technique. If even the Devil Country was searching for it, then it couldn't be fake. For a single person, it wasn't worth it. Considering what Lin Fei had done in the past, it would be best if he could capture him in his territory. Perhaps he really did have some sort of treasure. Once the Massacre God Court was mobilized, all the major and minor powers started searching for it. There were people searching every corner of those big cities. There was no sign of Lin Fei. Just when everyone was wondering if Lin Fei had fled in fear, a piece of news suddenly appeared. In a certain big city, Lin Fei had appeared. Most importantly, he had to appear in public. He's Lin Fei. Hurry up and capture him. There's a handsome reward. Let's attack together. A pseudo-supreme monarch is nothing to us. In the massacre court's next big city, many great venerables and great venerables had discovered Lin Fei's whereabouts. The other party was drinking in a restaurant with a carefree expression, completely disregarding the group of 8th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters outside. The entire restaurant was heavily surrounded. Not even a fly could escape. A large group of masters was eyeing Lin Fei like a tiger watching its prey. There was a handsome reward for capturing Lin Fei. They firmly believed in strength in numbers, not to mention they were in the massacre court's territory. The first group consisted of 7th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters. There were more than 100 of them, and they attacked in an instant. Lin Fei didn't even spare them a glance. With a casual wave of his hand, the attacks of more than 100 7th Order Heavenly God Realm Masters were swept away. Those people didn't fare any better. Before they could even scream, all of them turned into a mist of blood. The Great Venerables and Great Venerables were inwardly shocked watching this scene. A physique cultivator's strength was indeed tyrannical. Dark Shadow Palace's traitor Lin Fei, do you want to come out yourself, or do you want us to invite you out? Escorted by a group of people, the city's castellan arrived. This castellan was one of the massacre court's higher echelons. Lin Fei drank another cup of wine before placing it down on the table, looking at them. Not bad, all the experts are here. I can start a massacre now. The castellan was enraged. You? Yes, just me. Lin Fei dashed out from the restaurant with a heroic air, his fist striking the root of the problem. Instantly, everyone felt a huge wave of energy crushing down on them. One by one, they were torn to shreds by this power. Even that city lord had his physical body destroyed by this punch. Lin Fei punched out a total of 3 times. After the 3 punches, the restaurant fell into a dead silence. No one dared to breathe loudly. Lin Fei swaggered off, also making a trip to the Castellan's residence, violently opening the treasury, plundering everything inside, leaving behind a bunch of heavenly god experts. At the Massacre Court's headquarters, everyone was overjoyed when they learned of Lin Fei's whereabouts. Regardless of whether the news was true or not, capturing Lin Fei would only bring benefits to the Massacre God Court. Not good, Lin Fei went on a killing spree in Azure Cloud City, killing 90% of the Great Venerables and Great Venerables, smashing the Castellan's residence, plundering everything inside, and finally swaggering off. As soon as the news came, the Massacre Court's upper echelons all changed their expressions. Their first thought was that they doubted the authenticity of the news. Azure Cloud City's strength was not weak. In order to resist the Demon Empire's experts, they had arranged for a large number of troops. But the constant news proved that Azure Cloud City had been single-handedly smashed by Lin Fei. This time, they could no longer remain calm. Report, just now, Lin Fei broke into Flying Snow City, killing the Flying Snow City Lord and a large number of Great Venerables and Great Venerables, plundering everything in Flying Snow City's treasury. Before they could make a decision, another piece of bad news came. Flying Snow City had been breached. The Massacre Court now had a total of more than 20 major cities, forming an important barrier against the Demon Empire. Azure Cloud City and Flying Snow City were both peak cities. How could they accept losing two peak cities experts in a row? Immediately mobilize experts to surround and annihilate Lin Fei. We cannot let him continue killing. Orders came one after another. However, they could not imagine it. The Massacre Court's elites gathered to surround and annihilate Lin Fei. Bad news came one after another. We encountered Lin Fei. The elites are currently surrounding and annihilating him. We can't stop him. That Lin Fei is too powerful. He easily annihilated all the elites alone. Report, Lin Fei broke into another major city. Report, Tianxia City has fallen. The news came one after another, none of it good news, all of it was bad news. Lin Fei was unstoppable in the Massacre Court's territory, destroying one major city after another. Great Venerables and Great Venerables were not his match at all. Who can tell me, what is that Lin Fei trying to do? The higher echelons were furious, the losses were too heavy. Chapter 30-39. With the appearance of Lin Fei, everything changed for the Massacre Court. While the Saint Spirit Domain was busy searching for Lin Fei, the Massacre Court was no exception. The traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace in the past, who knew that this fellow would be so lucky to have obtained such a treasure. Now, he actually dared to appear again. He was helping everyone. Everyone rubbed their fists, wanting to try their luck. As Lin Fei appeared in the Massacre Court's territory, the experts of the Massacre Court were all beaming with joy. From their point of view, their chance had come. Capturing Lin Fei would be a great achievement. But after Lin Fei easily killed the Green Cloud City Lord, along with a large number of Great Supremacies and Great Supremacies, the experts of the Massacre Court were all collectively dumbfounded. If the Green Cloud City could be said to be lucky, then the second and third big cities had been broken through one after another. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air, and they were completely terrified. This was especially true since Lin Fei had killed his way to every major city. He had killed almost all the great monarchs and great monarchs he had encountered along the way. Run, Lin Fei is coming. Why aren't you running? You're a supremacy. I heard that Lin Fei specializes in killing great supremacies and great supremacies. If you don't run, you're dead. Wait for me, let's run together. After Lin Fei successively broke through more than a dozen cities of different sizes. When the remaining major cities heard that Lin Fei was coming, they immediately led their experts and fled without a word. They were waiting for that demon to come and kill them. Once everyone fled, the rest of the people also fled. As a result, the city lord was in a difficult position. No matter how much courage they had, they did not dare to run. As for stopping the resistance, they did not even dare to think about it. Could they stop that demon? The city lord no longer had any confidence. When Lin Fei once again arrived in front of a major city, a trusted aide of the city lord came out and surrendered uneasily. Senior Lin Fei, I surrender. The treasury is also willing to open for you. Please don't kill me. For the sake of his life, the city lord did not care so much. Especially at this realm. Lin Fei scanned the city. There were no experts inside. There was not a single expert above the High Lord rank. He thought he was seeing things. These guys run really fast. Lin Fei shook his head and swaggered into the city. He plundered everything inside and left. Before he left, he patted the city lord's shoulder. You've done well. You can live. Looking at Lin Fei's departing figure, the city lord wiped the cold sweat off his body. It was as if he had just taken a stroll on the road to death. Lin Fei had killed more than a dozen city lords, as well as countless high lords and great sovereigns. The first thing he did was to send a message to his friend. Open the door and surrender. You can keep your life. In the following time, Lin Fei didn't even need to make a move when he came to a big city. The other party would open the city gates and surrender. The high lords and great high lords had all fled. These people have really learned to be shrewd. Just like that, Lin Fei plundered the treasures of the big cities as he approached the Massacre God Court. As for the experts that came to encircle him, after a few attempts, none of them dared to come again. Because no matter how many came, they were all annihilated. The news that Lin Fei alone had killed high lords and great high lords in the Massacre God Court spread quickly in the Saint Spirit world. Everyone was shocked and incredulous. Was this still the Lin Fei they knew? When did he become so tyrannical and violent? Killing city lords and destroying the Massacre God Court's strength was a slap to the face of the Massacre God Court. Just as everyone was hesitating about whether or not to go to the Massacre God Court, Lin Fei swaggered to the outside of the Massacre God Court's headquarters, Slaughter City. An enormous city. One could not see the end of it. This time, Slaughter City had activated a rare array formation, and it was not just one. At the same time, the array formation was heavily guarded. This was because they had heard that Lin Fei could easily break through the array formation, so they had no choice but to guard against this. The current Slaughter City was on full alert. Such a situation had not happened for a long time, and to everyone, this was a rather inconceivable matter. Thinking about that terrifying Lin Fei who had killed high lords and great high lords as easily as chopping vegetables, everyone couldn't help but shrink back. They could not afford to offend such a ruthless person. In Slaughter City, the headquarters of the Massacre God Court, everyone was more at ease. No matter how powerful that Lin Fei was, he could not easily break through Slaughter City. He did not have the ability to do so. He's here, Lin Fei is here. Is that Lin Fei? He looks so young. Is that the person? He's really bold, daring to come to Slaughter City. Does he really think that he has the ability to contend with the Massacre God Court? All the experts of the Massacre God Court have gathered here. He's dead meat if he comes. Everyone in Slaughter City saw the black-robed Lin Fei standing in the sky. It had been a long, long time since anyone had been able to force the Massacre God Court to activate their grand array and mobilize their elite army to deal with a single person. But this Lin Fei had done it. No one believed that Lin Fei could do anything to Slaughter City. He's Lin Fei. The upper echelon members of the Massacre God Court were all gathered together. Everyone was looking at the black-robed Lin Fei in the sky. It was precisely because of this person that the experts of the Massacre God Court had recruited with great difficulty had been slaughtered, and there was no need to even mention the resources they had lost. This was especially true towards the end. Wherever Lin Fei went, experts would flee, and city lords would directly open their doors to surrender in order to survive. The Massacre God Court's face had been slapped countless times over. It was all because of this person. This person that they had thought they could easily take care of. Steward of the Massacre God Court, get out here. The rumbling sound was like heavenly thunder, exploding in everyone's ears. Too impudent! What kind of words are those? Kill him, we must kill him. The upper echelon members were all enraged, but none of them said anything about going out to fight Lin Fei. From the information they had received, the High Lords and Great High Lords were no match for Lin Fei. Only a peak Great Sovereign would be able to do so, and that would require at least 2 or 3 people. Lin Fei had swept all the way here using pure physical strength. He was terrifyingly vigorous, and any existence he encountered would be blown apart with a single punch. The number 1 expert of the Massacre God Court, the Massacre Sect Master, was a middle-aged man with a slightly pale face. He looked very ordinary, and no one would think that he was the leader of the Massacre God Court. Dark Shadow Palace traitor Lin Fei, you actually dare to come to Slaughter City. Do you know that as long as I give the order, you won't be able to escape today? The Massacre Sect Master flew into the sky, facing Lin Fei through the array. I know you, the Massacre Sect Master, the leader of the Massacre God Court. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and smiled. I think you're quite arrogant. On my way here, I've killed countless High Lords and Great High Lords, and no one has dared to say such words. Fine, I'll stand right here. Come and kill me. Hearing this, the Massacre Sect Master was infuriated. Arrogant. Chapter 30-40. The experts of Slaughter City were all enraged. He dared to say such arrogant words in front of the Slaughter Sect Master. He did not put them in his eyes at all. Who is willing to fight and suppress this kid? The Slaughter Sect Master said. Sect Master, I am willing. I alone am enough to kill him. As a top force, the Slaughter Sect naturally had many experts. For example, there were many great supremacies among them. Their overall strength was a bit stronger than the Dark Shadow Palace. The 3 great supremacies rushed out of the formation. Illusory world. A huge illusory world directly descended, covering the 3 great supremacies. It really is a spirit weapon, and a treasure of the illusory school. This is an illusory world. The rumor is true. As soon as the illusory world appeared, the expressions of the experts in Slaughter City changed. The rumor outside had finally been confirmed. The traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei, really had a spirit weapon. At least it was confirmed. The Slaughter Sect Master's face darkened. There really is a spirit weapon, and it is a weapon of the illusory school. The 3 great supremacies who had rushed out immediately fell into a state of resistance. Their strength had been reduced by 70 to 80%. Whether it was their movement or movement, they all seemed to have slowed down. Slaughter Sect Master, the 3 of them are not enough. A long staff appeared in Lin Fei's hand, and he swung it at the 3 great supremacies in the distance. In that area, the 3 great supremacies did not even have time to make a sound before the whole area was smashed into pieces. The remaining 30% of the 3 great supremacies' strength could not withstand the power of Lin Fei's staff, and their bodies were directly smashed. Everyone in Slaughter City was momentarily speechless. As the rumor said, this Lin Fei was unreasonably violent. The power of his staff had smashed the bodies of the 3 great supremacies. They did not even have the chance to reform their bodies. They died in such a sullen way. The Slaughter Sect Master watched the 3 great supremacies die. From that staff, he could see the vigorous power of the other party, which was as continuous as a mountain. How could this level of power be on the other party? At this moment, the Slaughter Sect Master also believed those rumors. This Lin Fei seemed to have obtained some kind of treasure. Otherwise, how could his strength become so terrifying? Lin Fei is too terrifying. This is the strength of a peak Grand Monarch. So what if he's a peak Great Monarch? He's dead for sure since he dares to kill people in front of Slaughter City. I don't know how many experts there are in Slaughter City. No matter how strong he is, he's just a body-tempering style Grand Sovereign. How could he possibly resist the experts of Slaughter City? Even if he had treasures of the illusory style, the result would still be the same. Even though Lin Fei had displayed extraordinary strength, in the eyes of the massacre cult leader, a body-tempering supreme sovereign wasn't much of a threat. The experts of Slaughter City were far beyond what Lin Fei could imagine. Lin Fei, you dare to kill someone in front of Slaughter City? Do you think there's no one here? The Slaughter cult leader shouted. Elder Chen, I'll have to trouble you with this boy. A tall and sturdy man stood up, his eyes bright and full of expression. He's just a body-tempering cultivator. I'll go take care of him. The Slaughter cult leader took out a treasure and handed it to the tall and sturdy man. This treasure can resist the attack of the illusory world. Without the threat of the illusory world, he won't be a match for you. Cult leader, I'll suppress this person right now. The tall and sturdy man also took out a long staff and rushed out of the array. As soon as he activated the treasure, the power of the illusory world was greatly reduced. Lin Fei, give me your life. The tall and sturdy man was extremely fast. His long staff was like a spear, stabbing out. Lin Fei smiled. He also raised his long staff horizontally, blocking the other's attack. The huge force of the staff was pretty good, but for Lin Fei it was far from enough. Too slow. His strength is not enough. You, a body-tempering supreme sovereign, are not enough. Facing a body-tempering supreme sovereign who was very close to the peak level, Lin Fei dealt with him with ease. Every time he raised his long staff horizontally, he easily blocked his opponent's attack. Explode. After a series of fierce attacks, the tall and sturdy man failed to gain any advantage. With a shout, he directly activated a secret magic, and his aura directly soared to the level of a peak great monarch. Another staff smashed down, this time with several times more power. Lin Fei raised his long staff horizontally and easily blocked it. Is this your secret magic? It's not very powerful. Lin Fei, don't be cocky. The tall and sturdy man launched another fierce attack. The sky was filled with fierce staff shadows. The power of his secret magic could easily defeat opponents at the same level. After a series of fierce attacks, Lin Fei was like a mountain that couldn't be defeated. I'm done playing with you. After witnessing the secret magic of a body-tempering supreme sovereign, Lin Fei lost interest. After blocking with one staff, he slashed out with his long staff. The tall and sturdy man raised his long staff horizontally, using defense. Gotcha! Just like that, the opponent's staff was broken. The power didn't stop there. It struck the tall and sturdy man's body, and with a crack, his body was directly mangled. Even the most ordinary strength of the proud Heaven 11th layer physique could easily destroy the body of a body-tempering supreme sovereign. Slaughter Temple Master, how many experts do you have? I'm in a good mood today, so I'll send them to hell one by one for free. Lin Fei rested the sky splitter on his shoulder, smiling at the Slaughter Temple Master. After killing 4 supreme sovereigns in a row, especially the last one, even after using a secret magic, it still wasn't inferior to Lin Fei's violent killing. For a time, the experts of Slaughter City fell silent. Even the exalted lords lost confidence. Even the great exalted lords lost confidence. At this moment, they finally understood why the great exalted lords of the major cities had taken the initiative to run away. Fighting with such a powerhouse, no matter how many of them went, they would just be throwing away their lives. The other party's pure physical strength had already reached this level. What was the point of fighting? Slaughter City had to send out true experts, at least peak supreme sovereigns. Otherwise, no one would be able to subdue Lin Fei. In a one-on-one situation, he was practically invincible. Everyone no longer doubted that Lin Fei had obtained a powerful top body-tempering art. Only a top body-tempering art could have such physical strength, and such powerhouses were the most difficult to deal with. It's time to mobilize the elite forces of the Massacre God Court. The Slaughter Temple Master said to himself, only peak supreme sovereigns can do it. There must be at least 3 people, no less. Mobilize the massacre god soldiers. The Slaughter Temple Master commanded without hesitation. Other powerhouses couldn't take down Lin Fei, so they needed true peak powerhouses. The expressions of the upper echelons behind him changed slightly, but they also felt relieved. Lin Fei was too powerful. These upper echelons all had the strength of a supreme sovereign, but compared to Lin Fei, they were far inferior. Every one that went up would die. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Chapter 30-41. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to attack. As one of the 3 top forces, the Massacre Court had many experts, including a large number of supremacies and great supremacies. Of course, these posed no threat to Lin Fei. Lin Fei could even deal with a peak supremacy. Lin Fei was prepared to slowly shatter the Massacre Court's illusions and leave true fear in their hearts. Lifeless things. 3 streaks of light appeared in front of Lin Fei. 3 figures without any signs of life and 3 weapons attacked fiercely. Their pure power swept across Lin Fei's protective barrier. The Massacre divine weapons have made their move. I didn't expect 3 of them to appear at once. This time, Lin Fei is in trouble. What's a Massacre divine weapon? It sounds so awesome. He's dead for sure. No one can survive a Massacre divine weapon. After the 3 black figures appeared in the sky, the members of the Massacre Court smiled. The Massacre divine weapons were the Massacre Court's treasures. It was rumored that they were made from annihilation materials, which were extremely rare in the entire Saint Spirit world, including the Black Domain. Each of the 3 Massacre divine weapons had the strength of a peak supremacy. However, that was not the most frightening thing. The most frightening thing was that their bodies were extremely tough, and it was rumored that they could withstand multiple attacks from a hierarch expert. This was truly shocking. Multiple attacks from a hierarch expert was no joke. Under normal circumstances, the Massacre Court would only send out 1 Massacre divine weapon at most. Even a peak supremacy expert would not be a match for a Massacre divine weapon. Countless experts had died in the hands of the Massacre divine weapons. The reason why the Massacre Court was so powerful was largely due to the Massacre divine weapon. This time, they had sent out 3 Massacre divine weapons. It was truly a killing move. Even 10 peak supremacies might not be a match for the 3 Massacre divine weapons. Let's see how you deal with the Massacre divine weapons. The Massacre Sect Master said indifferently. He was full of confidence in the 3 Massacre divine weapons, because no one had ever survived in the hands of a divine weapon of slaughter. Not even a peak supremacy. Not even Lin Fei. Lin Fei's face lit up with joy as he faced the attacks of the 3 divine weapons of Massacre. I didn't expect the Massacre Court to have such a good item. From their attacks, Lin Fei could sense how powerful they were, to the point that they could even shake his Aotion body fortification, and some of their power was able to penetrate into his fleshly body. They're very fast and powerful. Ordinary Grand Monarchs would be killed in less than 5 moves if they were to fight them. Lin Fei kept retreating. The offensive of the 3 divine weapons of Massacre was fierce, and most importantly, they joined forces to attack. They attacked continuously from 3 directions, and at the same time, blocked all paths of escape. In the face of such a divine weapon of slaughter, there was no other way but to face it head-on. From the moment they attacked, it was unknown how many times Lin Fei's proud Heaven's Body fortification had been hit. Their strength and speed were top-notch. They could dodge one attack, but not the other. Ha ha, Lin Fei, weren't you very arrogant? Why can't you be arrogant? Continue to be arrogant if you can. In front of our Massacre Court's Massacre God weapon, you are nothing. In the past, more than a dozen Apex Grand Monarchs besieged the Massacre Court, but they all died at the hands of the divine weapons of Massacre, let alone a junior like you. No one believed that Lin Fei could withstand the ferocious attacks of the divine weapons of Massacre. Sect Master, Using 3 divine weapons of massacre to deal with that guy is already giving him enough face, an upper echelon said with a sneer. In my opinion, just 1 is enough. The sect master of massacre said, the massacre court is one of the 3 apex forces of the saint spirit world. It's been a long time since anyone has dared to act presumptuously here. I want to tell everyone that anyone who dares to make an enemy of the massacre court should think twice about the consequences. This time, the massacre court had suffered a great loss. Many great supremacies and great supremacies had died, and their vitality had been greatly damaged. Lin Fei had to pay the price. Using the 3 divine weapons of massacre was actually a message to everyone that the foundation of the 3 apex forces was not something they could imagine, and that no one could shake. The 3 divine weapons of massacre attacked over 1,000 times. All of this happened in an extremely short period of time. Lin Fei's proud heaven's protection was also broken countless times. In the eyes of everyone present, the 1,000 attacks happened in an instant. Lin Fei truly felt the foundation of the massacre court, and at the same time, he fell in love with the 3 divine weapons of massacre. Good stuff. Illusory world. The illusory world enveloped the divine weapons of massacre, but they were not affected in the slightest. Lin Fei immediately switched to the sky splitter staff and charged at one of the divine weapons of massacre. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The staff struck the divine weapon of massacre, but such a powerful force only managed to send the divine weapon of massacre flying. Lin Fei, you are very strong, but you will never know how powerful the divine weapons of massacre are. Even the hierarch will have to attack them several times. You should just obediently surrender. The sect master of massacre laughed. If the divine weapons of massacre were so easy to deal with, how could they have become the cornerstone treasure of the massacre court? Their defenses are too strong. Lin Fei continuously attacked one of the divine weapons of massacre. They don't even have a single crack. Could they also be refined using essence force god sand? No, it's definitely not this kind of thing. The power of proud heaven's 11th layer couldn't shake these divine weapons of massacre. Lin Fei felt that he had made the right decision to come here. These 3 divine weapons of massacre are mine for sure. After continuously attacking one of the divine weapons of massacre, Lin Fei decided to take these 3 divine weapons of massacre for himself. What a great helper! A single divine weapon of massacre was enough to make the massacre court bleed. Lin Fei didn't believe that the massacre court would have many divine weapons of massacre. There were definitely more than 3 of them. Heaven and earth capture. With such good stuff, Lin Fei couldn't bear to break them. After expending a strand of annihilation energy, he executed the heaven and earth capture. The sky darkened and the sun was covered as he grabbed the 3 divine weapons of massacre. The explosive power of the divine weapons of massacre was very violent. The explosive power of 1 strand of annihilation energy and the combined power of 3 divine weapons of massacre could actually shake the heaven and earth capture. Lin Fei liked it more and more. Sect leader of massacre, these 3 divine weapons of massacre are mine. Lin Fei laughed and raised his hand. He can actually use annihilation energy. When the sect leader of massacre saw the huge hand in the sky, his heart skipped a beat for some reason. He suddenly realized an important problem, and his entire person was dumbfounded. Hurry up and stop Lin Fei. Under the attack of annihilation energy, the 3 divine weapons of massacre were very powerful. It wouldn't be easy for them to rush out. The sect leader of massacre also rushed out. Seal. A white world of ice appeared, freezing the entire space. Even the void was frozen. The sect leader of massacre realized that things weren't good. Those were 3 divine weapons of massacre. He came out to stop them, and he consumed a strand of annihilation energy just to stop Lin Fei. Even though the ice seal's chill had frozen the void, it could not stop Lin Fei from collecting the 3 massacre divine weapons. The system opened a vortex and devoured the 3 divine weapons of massacre. The sect leader of massacre spat out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 3042. The sect master has used his killing move. Lin Fei won't be able to block it. Once the sect master uses his killing move, Lin Fei will die for sure. As soon as the sect master made his move, the experts of Slaughter City cheered. In particular, the Frozen Void World was a true killing move. Even a top great venerable might not be able to block it, as it contained the power of primordial destruction. The power of primordial destruction was the highest power in the Saint Spirit domain. There were only a handful of people who could use it. The Blood Demon Cult Master was one of them. Not just anyone could become a cult master and control the massacre court. The massacre divine weapons have disappeared. I think they're gone. No way, they're really gone. Did Lin Fei take them away? How is that possible? How could he take away the massacre divine weapons? In the sky, in the frozen void world, the 3 massacre divine weapons had disappeared. Everyone was dumbfounded. In that instant, the massacre court's most precious treasure, the massacre divine weapons, had disappeared. This was definitely a big deal. 3 divine weapons of slaughter. The higher-ups of the massacre court looked as if their parents had died. They had suffered a great loss. Sect Master of Massacre, thank you for your massacre divine weapons. I'll accept them. Rumble. The frozen void world was smashed by Lin Fei's staff, and large pieces of it collapsed, unable to trap him. Lin Fei laughed as he ran toward the sect master of massacre, raising his staff and smashing it across the air. Condense. In the void, layers of coldness blocked in front of him. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. The layers of coldness shattered continuously, and only when he got close did he manage to block it. Boom. It seemed like he had blocked it, but the power that was about to disappear erupted with even greater power without warning. The huge power swept across the sect master of Massacre sect, shattering the protective layer of Emperor Will. After the first strike, the second followed, and then the third. The power of each strike was stronger than the last. Sect Master of Massacre, I really want to know if the Imperial Exterminator is still alive. The Massacre sect leader had lost his chance to attack. The other party's strength was getting stronger and stronger. Every strike of the staff contained a fierce and domineering power. He had to use all his strength to defend against it, and he also had to guard against the invasion of the illusory world. Because of this, the Massacre sect leader's abilities were restricted. This guy's strength is too strong. The might of his staff exceeds the strength of a peak Grand Monarch. I have to fight him with all my strength. If I don't do anything, I won't be able to stop him. I'll have to use my origin extermination power. The Massacre sect leader was having a hard time defending. That kind of violent and destructive power bombarded his body again and again. Even if there was only a small portion left, it was still very difficult to resist. Lin Fei, you're a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace. That can't be changed. If it weren't for you, the Imperial Exterminator of the Massacre Court wouldn't have died. The Massacre sect's sect leader shouted angrily. Everyone outside is saying that the Imperial Exterminator is dead, but I don't believe it. He must have left behind a clone. I want him to come out. Lin Fei smashed his rod again. After losing 3 divine weapons of massacre, the Massacre sect leader didn't dare to use his remaining divine weapon of massacre. Who knew if he would lose it? That was the life of the Massacre Court. If he wanted to defeat Lin Fei, he had to use his origin extermination power. The Massacre sect leader's origin extermination power was instantly consumed. The Massacre sect leader switched from defense to offense. A cold white lotus appeared under Lin Fei. The huge lotus wrapped around Lin Fei, layer by layer. This kind of move needed the origin extermination power to display its greatest power. The white lotus wrapped around Lin Fei. The Massacre sect leader used another Holy Spirit killing move. A Jingguang slashed at Lin Fei. Anyone who saw this Jingguang would feel the aura of death. It was a killing move formed by the origin extermination power. Lin Fei, you are indeed very strong, but you have not grasped the ultimate power of the Saint Spirit realm. Even if you are the number one person in the body tempering school, you will not be able to withstand this power. Massacre Sect Master trapped Lin Fei and slashed with the Holy Spirit killer move. He finally revealed a joyful expression. As long as they could kill Lin Fei, they would be able to take back the 3 Slaughter God weapons that they had lost. At the same time, they would also be able to obtain 2 Source Energy God weapons. Top-level body transformation cultivation methods, especially top-level body transformation cultivation methods, the Massacre God Court would be able to create a massive number of body transformation masters in a short period of time. This would be a massive increase in the overall strength of the Massacre God Court. Slaughter Sect leader didn't think that Lin Fei could block the power of primordial extermination. Sect Master is mighty. Sect Master is domineering. The Massacre God Court is one of the top 3 factions. How can a traitor be allowed to do as he pleases? No matter how strong Lin Fei is, he has come to the wrong place. What a stupid person. The strength displayed by Lin Fei was unexpectedly strong. The Blood Fiend cult leader had easily trapped Lin Fei after he had unleashed his terrifying annihilation killing move. The final killing move of the Golden Flowing Light killing move would most likely split apart the body of a body tempering cultivator. Explode. If it were before, Lin Fei would definitely use the primordial extermination power to break the move. But now, he didn't need to. 3-fold power exploded. Hundreds of blows landed on the Lotus barrier. The entire void was shaken. Even so, the White Lotus was still intact, pure and holy. A killing move activated by the primordial extermination power is indeed terrifying. Even the 3-fold power can't break it open. This is probably the reason why the top great venerables don't dare to act presumptuously. Seeing that Lin Fei was trying to break the White Lotus, the Massacre Sect Master was quite disdainful. It's useless. In front of my killing move, you can only accept your fate. Lin Fei remained calm and collected the entire time. I don't think so. Explode again. 3-fold power increased to 4-fold power. With a sweep of the sky-splitting rod, a terrifying power comparable to the primordial extermination power surged out and hit the barrier like a torrent. Swish. 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 The White Lotus shook with one blow. Swish. Ripples appeared on the White Lotus. Swish. Swish. Cracks appeared on the White Lotus. Swish. 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 At this moment, the golden beam of light also arrived in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei's rod swept on the golden beam of light. The golden beam of light burst out with terrifying power, directly sweeping out and smashing half of the sky. His power can actually break the siege of the primordial extermination power. The Massacre Sect Master stared at the broken sky, his eyes filled with disbelief. Someone could break the blockade of the primordial extermination power with pure power alone. I must be wrong. There has never been a top body transformation Grand Venerable who could burst out such a tyrannical power. He can even compete with the primordial extermination power. Fortunately, the last move specializes in breaking the body. Even if he can block it, he can't withstand the invasion of the primordial extermination power. The Massacre Sect Master kept telling himself that Lin Fei wouldn't be able to resist it. Massacre Sect Master, is that all you've got? A figure crossed the void and arrived in front of the Massacre Sect Master, thrusting his rod like a long spear. Puff! The sky-splitting rod pierced through the Massacre Sect Master's body. Chapter 3043. Not good, the headmaster has been pierced. Everyone, go help him. That's our headmaster. Everything had happened too quickly. Just when everyone thought that Lin Fei would not be able to resist the sect master's killer move, Lin Fei made a huge reversal. Under the power of that killer move, he seemed to be completely fine. The higher-ups of the massacre court were panicking. The headmaster of the massacre court was the face of the massacre court. If word spread that he had been pierced and hung from a staff, the massacre court would become a laughingstock. Lin Fei must be seriously injured. Everyone, let's attack together. The higher-ups of the massacre court began to move. They rushed out like a swarm of bees. The headmaster of the massacre court saw this momentum. Don't come out, all of you, go back. It was too late to speak. As soon as they rushed out, they unleashed all sorts of Holy Spirit killer moves, even using treasures like the Annihilation Orb. They wanted to kill the headmaster in one blow. Lin Fei grabbed the headmaster by the neck and used him as a shield. At the same time, he covered his palm with annihilation power. If the headmaster made any moves, he would use it to kill the headmaster's body. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The attacks fell on the headmaster like a stream of water. The Annihilation Orb's power swept over him. All of you, stop. The headmaster of the massacre court's body was in tatters. He didn't dare to struggle free, for the enemy's dangerous aura was locked onto him. He knew that it was annihilation power. Under such circumstances, as long as a single strand of energy was injected into his body, his physical body would no longer exist. Not good, we've hit the headmaster. Shameless, too shameless. He's using the headmaster as a meat shield. After the upper echelons stopped, they were enraged, and their eyes were filled with killing intent. After they came to a stop, Lin Fei used the worldly capture technique, violently grabbing towards the higher-ups of the massacre court in the sky. This time, it was purely proud heaven who was going to grab them. The giant hand was as large as the sky, and with a single move, it caught all of them. No matter how they attacked the palm, they were unable to cause any damage to proud heaven. Lin Fei gently clenched his palm, and a series of exploding sounds rang out non-stop. His life force was also instantly plundered clean. The high-level experts of the slaughtering divine court had been captured in one fell swoop. Among them, quite a number of high-level experts had come out with their true bodies. But now they had suffered a calamity. Under the tyrannical proud heaven, even the power of Yuan destruction couldn't destroy them instantly. Sect leader of massacre, what do you think of my move? It's okay, right? Lin Fei withdrew his palm and smiled. The massacre sect leader was lifted up and watched as all the higher-ups of the sect were killed. You're really shameless. There's nothing shameless about it. If they can't stop me, they'll die. Lin Fei said with a smile, I stand by my words, hand over the Imperial Exterminator. The Imperial Killer is dead. You will forever be a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace. The massacre sect leader wanted Lin Fei to bear the name of a traitor forever. Here's your chance. Lin Fei activated the plunder skill. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The massacre sect leader was sucked dry. In Slaughter City, in front of everyone, Lin Fei tyrannically sucked their sect leader dry. The annihilation power in his body couldn't even burst out, and his body was directly destroyed. What an evil secret technique. The massacre sect leader was actually sucked dry. Too terrifying. Even the higher-ups were wiped out. Their vitality was greatly damaged. In Slaughter City, the higher-ups and the massacre sect leader appeared again. But now they were all filled with killing intent and resentment. Their true bodies or clones had been destroyed by that guy. Not only that, but their treasures had also been taken away by him. Most importantly, it had been done in front of everyone. This was a huge humiliation. If they didn't kill Lin Fei, they would never be able to live in peace for the rest of their lives. It was too humiliating. The massacre sect leader was the same. He had 3 massacre divine weapons. His true body was destroyed, and his treasures were taken away. It was a huge loss. Even if he had clones, his strength would be greatly affected. In the beginning, he thought that Lin Fei was easy to bully, and he could suppress him easily. But now, the massacre sect leader felt a trace of helplessness. Even the annihilation power could not destroy Lin Fei's body. How could he fight? Do I have to use the one-time killer move left by the ancestor? The massacre sect leader was reluctant. That was used to deal with ultimate gods. It was too wasteful to use it on Lin Fei. The massacre sect leader hesitated, wondering if he should take action. If he let Lin Fei leave, then the massacre sect would be trampled by Lin Fei. Come on, hierarch of the massacre. Isn't your massacre court very powerful? If you have anything good, secret killing moves, bring it all out. Oh, right, for example, the patriarch of the massacre court, the legendary godly venerable. Lin Fei laughed. Not coming out? That's really a pity. The massacre sect disappoints me. My people are here, but not a single one dares to come out. It's really boring. Lin Fei cursed all kinds of things outside. The people inside Slaughter City all had ugly expressions. None of them dared to go out. Everyone knew that going out was equivalent to throwing away their lives. Lin Fei cursed outside Slaughter City for a total of 3 days. The massacre sect leader and the other experts were like turtles, refusing to come out. Their gazes became more and more resentful, and their faces became darker and darker. The news that Lin Fei had displayed his invincible might outside Slaughter City instantly spread throughout the Saint Spirit domain, causing a complete uproar. Blocking the massacre sect's door? That was simply unbelievable. Everyone thought it was a joke at first. No matter how strong Lin Fei was, he did not have the strength of a pseudo-great venerable. Could a random expert from the massacre sect suppress him? That must be a rumor. Lin Fei was definitely not that powerful. Therefore, a large number of heavenly god powerhouses rushed to Slaughter City, preparing to try their luck. When they arrived outside Slaughter City, they indeed saw a black-robed man. It was that Lin Fei from the Dark Shadow Palace. Those people were excited and swarmed over. Lin Fei casually swung his staff and killed these powerhouses. After killing dozens of waves of heavenly god powerhouses, no one dared to make a move. All of them hid far away. Capture Lin Fei! Do you want to go to your death? In these few days, whatever great supremacy or great supremacy, they've all gone to deliver food to Lin Fei. Dead, they're all dead. We can't go. In this battle, Lin Fei had truly shocked the Saint Spirit domain. Some top great venerables had said that in a one-on-one situation, no one was a match for him. In the dozens of waves of enemies, several top great venerables had made a move. In the end, they had all died at Lin Fei's hands. Moreover, they had been killed in extremely violent ways. That scene made one's hair stand on end just thinking about it. Those heavenly god powerhouses who tried to try their luck were full of fear for Lin Fei. At this point, Lin Fei had become a top powerhouse in their eyes. The strongest powerhouse below godly venerable. Chapter 3044. Lin Fei had shaken the entire Saint Spirit domain. The news spread like wildfire. Reclusive experts, top-notch venerables, all of them had fallen at the hands of Lin Fei. No one knew when the title of the strongest person below the hierarch stage had appeared. No matter which expert went against Lin Fei, the result seemed to be decided. No one could survive. In the face of such violent and domineering power, every punch and kick was earth-shattering. After the upper echelons of the massacre court died, no more experts dared to act. They would be sending themselves to their deaths. The massacre court could not afford such a loss. They could only watch as Lin Fei swaggered out and blocked the door. One person had shaken the massacre court. How awe-inspiring was that? During this period, experts from the Saint Spirit domain came wave after wave, but no one dared to act anymore. Too many experts had died at the hands of Lin Fei. When the experts from the Dark Shadow Palace and the Space-Time Temple come, Lin Fei will definitely leave. The massacre sect leader comforted himself. He no longer had the confidence to go out and fight with Lin Fei now. Even the Yuan extermination killer move could not deal with Lin Fei. The massacre sect leader had no confidence at all. Since when could a body cultivator compete with the Yuan extermination killer move? What a joke! Lin Fei must die a horrible death. The massacre sect leader cursed Lin Fei almost every day. It seemed that this was the only way to calm his heart. The massacre court had lost all its face in his hands. It had become a joke in the Saint Spirit domain. Ancestor, where are you? The massacre court is being bullied by a junior. The massacre sect leader prayed for the ancestor to appear every day. Once the ancestor appeared, he would be able to suppress Lin Fei. Sect leader, he seems to have left. A high-level elder hurried to report. Left. The massacre sect leader brought people out. There was no trace of Lin Fei outside Massacre City. Gone, finally gone. The massacre sect leader almost cried. That bastard had finally left. Did you see clearly where that guy went? He seems to have gone to the Dark Shadow Palace. Dark Shadow Palace? Sure. Upon hearing where Lin Fei had gone, the massacre sect leader couldn't help but gloat. Their massacre court had been tormented into a joke, and the Dark Shadow Palace had better suffer the same fate. It's not that our massacre court isn't strong enough, it's just that Lin Fei is too powerful. You can't blame us for that. Just look at the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei is gone. I think he went to the Dark Shadow Palace. Hurry up, there's going to be a good show. They are going to slap the Dark Shadow Palace in the face. Does everyone think that Lin Fei is still a traitor? There seems to be a problem here. The people who were watching from the side followed one by one. There were also some people who began to have doubts. How could a traitor increase his strength so quickly? At this moment, no one dared to covet the things on Lin Fei's body. Those who had coveted it had now become ghosts. None of them could leave alive. Lin Fei had indeed left. The experts of the massacre court were holed up in the palace, refusing to come out. It would be rather difficult for Lin Fei to enter, not to mention that he had killed all of them and robbed them of their belongings. That was the purpose of his trip. The only regret was that the old ancestor of the massacre court did not make a move. In Lin Fei's eyes, the only thing that could excite him was a god-level expert. He had waited outside for so long just to see the old ancestor of the massacre court, but the old ancestor seemed to have disappeared. Dark Shadow Palace, here I come. Lin Fei swaggered toward the Dark Shadow Palace. He did not hide anything along the way. He was clearly telling everyone that he was going to the Dark Shadow Palace. As for what he was going to do, that was up to the people's imagination. Dark Shadow Palace, City of Shadows. Oh no, Lin Fei is here. No way, he's really here. Isn't he supposed to be in Slaughter City? He has left. I reckon he'll be here soon. What should we do? When the experts of the Dark Shadow Palace heard the news, they were all dumbfounded. Recently, everyone had been hearing all sorts of news about Lin Fei. No matter who he killed today or the day after tomorrow, all experts would die in his hands. Palace Lord, he's coming back to settle the score. Dark Shadow Palace, Meeting Hall. The Great Venerable's wore grave expressions. Lin Fei, who was wanted by the Saint Spirit domain, had returned. At the same time, he brought with him unfathomable strength. Even the massacre court was blocked in the city by him alone, not daring to fight him. How ironic was this? Back then, when the Dark Shadow Palace issued a wanted order, they had sent out experts. But who knew that in just 100 years, that person would return with the title of the strongest expert below the ultimate god realm? Palace Lord, I don't think we need to be afraid. No matter how strong he is, our Dark Shadow Palace has many experts. A newly advanced Great Venerate said. This Great Venerate's words were immediately met with disdain. If you think that Lin Fei can't do it, why don't you go kill him? If you can kill Lin Fei, we'll worship you 100 times. If you can kill Lin Fei, you go. The meeting hall soon turned into a bustling market. No one was willing to fight with Lin Fei. In that news, all kinds of famous experts died under Lin Fei's fist. Usually, he killed one person with 3 punches, beating them to death. If a divine weapon was used, it would be solved with 1 strike. Not to mention, Lin Fei had an illusory sect treasure that could release an illusory world. Once released, how many people could stop it? Silence. The Dark Shadow Palace Lord shouted. The great venerates and the other upper echelons fell silent. I'm still here. What do you have to be afraid of? The Dark Shadow Palace Lord was very disappointed with the upper echelons. Only then did everyone react. That's right, the Palace Lord was an ultimate god expert. Even if it was only an avatar, it was still an existence that could easily kill them. Palace Lord is right, in fact, we're also worried. With the Palace Lord here, if Lin Fei dares to come, we'll make sure he never returns. After everyone left, the Dark Shadow Palace Lord asked Great Venerable Hantian to stay. Hantian, do you think we can still win over Lin Fei? The Dark Shadow Palace Lord looked at Great Venerable Hantian and asked with a tone of inquiry. Great Venerable Hantian was shocked. Ever since Lin Fei came out of the Black Domain, Great Venerable Hantian had been very worried about his safety, especially since the 2 Essence Force divine weapons could cause countless hidden experts to fight for them. Later, news came one after another, and Great Venerable Hantian was completely dumbfounded. That personal disciple of his was so strong. He single-handedly killed the upper echelons of the Massacre Court, and even the Massacre Sect leader was killed once. At the same time, he also snatched 3 Massacre divine weapons. When he heard the news, Great Venerable Hantian's first reaction was, how could it be possible? That was the Massacre Court. After the news of the strongest ultimate god spread, Great Venerable Hantian sighed. Lin Fei is not an ordinary person. Back then, our Dark Shadow Palace was indeed in the wrong. That incident is very likely a conspiracy of the Demon Motherland. Everyone is surprised that he is still alive. This time, he came out of the Black Domain, and I think he's here for revenge. If we want to win him over, it'll be very difficult. Great Venerable Hantian was not optimistic. Chapter 3045. Every big city in the Dark Shadow Palace's territory had its gates closed. Coupled with the activation of the formation, the city was heavily guarded, completely different from its usual appearance. The experts in every big city were waiting for Lin Fei to go over. Yes, he would fly over. Only after Lin Fei left did they truly heave a sigh of relief. If Lin Fei had really charged in, they would not have been able to stop him. They would have been completely annihilated. That was a little scary. In a span of more than 100 years, he had risen from the strength of a High Lord to the strongest person below the hierarch level. This was not something that just anyone could achieve. At the very least, they did not have the ability to do so. Without seeing the Massacre God Court, they did not even dare to make a move. How many experts and treasures had they lost? In the end, they did not even dare to fart. That was his strength. More experts could not help but think of one thing. If Lin Fei did not leave back then, our Dark Shadow Palace would be so powerful now. That would be a great loss. Lin Fei. After passing through half of the Dark Shadow Palace's territory, in the sky above an uninhabited mountain range, a loud voice came from the front and directly entered Lin Fei's ears. A group of people came out of the void. The person in the lead was a tall and sturdy man. He had a complicated expression on his face as he looked over. The people standing behind him were clearly very excited as they looked at Lin Fei. Master! Lin Fei smiled. Grand Venerable Hantian was really worried that Lin Fei would not recognize him as his master. With Lin Fei's current strength, even he was not a match for him. Hearing the word master, he smiled. This personal disciple of his still remembered him. He was satisfied, he was really satisfied. Brat, you're really awesome now. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm. Grand Venerable Hantian came over with his personal disciple and laughed. Even Master was not as powerful as you back then. I'm very proud. These words were from the bottom of his heart. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're really awesome. Even the massacre sect master suffered a lot in your hands. Junior brother is really awe-inspiring. The elites of our Dark Shadow Palace are all dumbfounded. The Massacre God Court is truly impressive. They probably won't dare to put on airs for a long time to come. The 5 senior brothers were all talking at the same time, and their faces were full of smiles. Now that Lin Fei was mentioned, they felt proud as he was the strongest person below the ultimate god. Hello, senior brothers. Lin Fei was also in a good mood. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was quite pleased. A disciple that he had taken in by accident would one day grow to such an extent that even he would have to look up to. Master, are you here to welcome me, or are you here on behalf of the Dark Shadow Palace? After catching up with his senior martial brothers for a while, Lin Fei turned to Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker and said, I really can't hide anything from you. Great Venerable Shaker smiled bitterly. To be honest, he didn't want to come, but he had no choice. After all, he was the Dark Shadow Palace's Great Venerable. Actually, I came here on behalf of the Palace Master. Grand Monarch Hantian's disciples tactfully stood aside. They all had looks of admiration on their faces. If they didn't encounter any accidents, they would never be able to reach the level of their junior brother Lin Fei. Palace Master, what does he mean? Lin Fei was quite curious. Lin Fei was very happy to see Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker, but he knew that it must be the Palace Master's intention to come at this time. Unless the Dark Shadow Palace wanted to follow the Massacre God Court's example. If that was the case, Lin Fei wouldn't mind making another move. The Palace Master wants you to go back. They didn't do a good job in that matter and made you suffer. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker said. As long as you are willing to go back, the Palace Master will inform the entire Saint Spirit domain to thoroughly investigate the matter and prove your innocence. These meaningless words again. Lin Fei was quite disappointed. Innocence? Lin Fei didn't really need that. For those with sharp eyes, the matter of the demon motherland was strange and had nothing to do with the 3 of them. However, the 3 top forces needed a dignified excuse. Therefore, Lin Fei and the other 2 were sacrificed. He was very unhappy about this. That's it? Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was very embarrassed. He knew this would happen. As long as you go back, the Palace Master will give you the position of Deputy Palace Master and the future Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace. All kinds of resources and treasures in the palace will be open to you. In addition, the Palace Master will teach you the method to become an ultimate god and give you a chance to reach the ultimate god realm. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was also very shocked when he heard these benefits, especially the last one. Become an ultimate god. There were only a few ultimate gods in the Saint Spirit domain. It wasn't easy to go from a top great venerable to the ultimate god realm. Many heroes and geniuses couldn't go further. But with the secret method, it was different. Many people dreamed of it. To obtain this method in the Dark Shadow Palace, one needed to make countless contributions and reach a certain amount of contribution points. That Palace Master is really generous. If it wasn't for the system, Lin Fei would definitely go back. After all, it was a chance to step into the ultimate god realm. But he didn't need it anymore. The ultimate god realm, according to his speculation, was to master the destructive energy. That was not the limit. In order to master the destructive energy perfectly, he had to cultivate the destructive energy body. Only then would he have the chance to master more powerful abilities. Lin Fei had taken this step first. At least, he could now store 15 streams of destructive energy. Lin Fei even felt that those Hierarch realm experts might not have much more primordial destruction energy than him. The gap between them was not that big. Be it the position of Deputy Palace Master, the future heir, The treasury, resources, or even the secret method, Lin Fei had no interest in them. Most importantly, the Dark Shadow Palace Master must be related to the Dark Shadow tribe. The arrangements of the three top forces in the wilderness had been torn apart by the Devil Empire. Perhaps the Dark Shadow Palace Master was also involved. Because of this, Lin Fei lost interest. He didn't want to be schemed against again. "Master, I'm afraid you've made a wasted trip," Lin Fei said apologetically. "I'm not interested in those things." Grand Venerable Hantian really wanted Lin Fei to go back. "Lin Fei, that's a chance to become an ultimate god." "Master, my physical body has reached its limit. I think if I make another breakthrough, I'll have the battle strength of an ultimate god, even if I'm not an ultimate god." Grand Venerable Hantian suddenly shook his head. That's right. The physique cultivation school was glorious and insufferably arrogant back then because they had all stepped into the ultimate god realm. Maybe you'll become the leader of the conjoined physique cultivation school. Grand Venerable Hantian could go back and explain after hearing Lin Fei's words. The palace master would not say anything. At the end of the day, it was because the Dark Shadow Palace did not take it seriously. Chapter 3046. Although he knew that this would be Lin Fei's final answer, Great Venerable Hantian still couldn't help but feel disappointed. There was really no hope. Great Venerable Hantian was now full of bitterness. Back then, he had suggested that they should deal with the matter of the demon motherland cautiously. It would be best to investigate it thoroughly before doing anything. However, the upper echelons didn't listen to him seriously. They expelled the three of them from the Dark Shadow Palace and sent experts to hunt them down. Now, it was the Dark Shadow Palace's turn to regret. The Massacre God Court was amazing, but in front of Lin Fei, they were tormented to death, and all the upper echelons were killed. Now, they had become a big joke in the Saint Spirit world. Great Venerable Hantian really didn't think that this day would come so soon. "Do you really have to go to the Dark Shadow Palace?" Great Venerable Hantian didn't try to persuade him anymore. "The Dark Shadow Palace sheltered me in the past. As a disciple, I have to go back. What do you think, Master?" Lin Fei said with a smile. "As for whether there will be rivers of blood, it depends on the Palace Master's attitude." With the Massacre God Court as an example, Lin Fei believed that the Dark Shadow Palace would definitely make a choice. Great Venerable Hantian knew that he couldn't stop Lin Fei even if he kept talking. "I knew that this trip was for nothing. I'm very satisfied to see you again." Great Venerable Hantian sighed. "With your current strength, you can completely establish your own sect. Even if you become a godly venerable, you will have a better chance than others. It really doesn't matter much whether you return to the Dark Shadow Palace or not. So tell me, what can I do to not fight in the Dark Shadow Palace?" No one understood better than him how terrifying a top expert of the body tempering school was. Lin Fei currently had the strongest physical body in the body tempering school. The power of his fist could easily injure a venerable Lord-level expert. If the experts of the Dark Shadow Palace fought him head-on, none of them could withstand Lin Fei's attack. Even Great Venerable Hantian himself couldn't. Since Master is so direct, I won't stand on ceremony either. When he first came to the Saint Spirit domain and joined the Dark Shadow Palace, it saved him a lot of trouble. If he had a choice, he did not want to go on a killing spree. "I am very interested in the Dark Shadow Throne and am preparing to go in again. There is still a large amount of Divine Essence energy sand. I barely managed to get 150,000 kilograms. To restore my reputation, there is also the Elysian Sun, Duguijian, and the rest. Oh right, let me read through the techniques to become a godly venerable one. That is all for now." Lin Fei's request wasn't too excessive. As far as Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was concerned, these were all very difficult requirements. "I will report your request to the Palace Master," Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker said in a low voice. "I hope you won't act in such a hurry and give me some time to deal with this." Since Master has spoken, no problem. Lin Fei still had to give this bit of face. Lin Fei continued to stroll around leisurely. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker returned to the Dark Shadow Palace with his disciples as soon as possible. They met with the Palace Master. These are all Lin Fei's requests. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker told the Palace Master all of Lin Fei's requests. He won't be returning to the Dark Shadow Palace. The Palace Master was very calm. That's a big talk. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker couldn't figure out what the Palace Master was thinking. Palace Master, in fact, we don't have to fight with Lin Fei. After all, given his strength, there aren't many in the Dark Shadow Palace who can fight him. Even the Massacre Court's divine weapon of massacre failed. The Dark Shadow Palace can't afford such a loss. From the bottom of his heart, Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker didn't want the Dark Shadow Palace to fight Lin Fei. If it's between the Massacre Court and Lin Fei, that's because they aren't prepared. But the Dark Shadow Palace is different, said the Palace Master indifferently. It's not that we can't agree to his requests, but we have to see if he has the capability to do so. Palace Master, we absolutely can't do that. Why not? Lin Fei leisurely traveled and arrived outside the Dark Shadow Palace's City of Shadows. He saw the City of Shadows again. As Lin Fei gazed at the enormous City of Shadows, he was reminded of the first time he came here. Everything had changed. He was no longer a person who needed to think about self-preservation. When he stood in front of the City of Shadows again, Lin Fei could sense several powerful auras. One of them was the most dazzling and eye-catching. Without guessing, he knew that it was a divine venerable expert. That aura was as bright as the sun and was especially obvious in the dark night. Lin Fei is here. He's so young. He killed so many people that the Massacre Court doesn't dare to retaliate. What an idol! What idol! He's a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace. I don't want to be associated with him. Such an audacious person dares to come to the Dark Shadow Palace? We have the Palace Lord. The people of the City of Shadows looked at the figure outside the city. This was the person who had recently caused an uproar in the sacred spirit realm. He single-handedly suppressed the Massacre Court and even killed the Massacre Sect Master and a group of high-level experts. How great would it be if Lin Fei wasn't a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace? It seems that I'm not very welcome here. Lin Fei muttered to himself as he looked at the City of Shadows. If the Palace Master had agreed to his terms, he wouldn't have activated the formation and wouldn't have been on guard. The situation was clear at a glance. The Palace Master is out. That's great. Lin Fei is about to admit defeat. Over the past 100 years, the Dark Shadow Palace had recruited many new people. In addition to the incident with the Demon Motherland, many disciples of the Dark Shadow Palace did not like Lin Fei. The higher-ups of the City of Shadows followed behind the Palace Master. They looked at Lin Fei with rather complicated gazes. This person, who was a proud son of heaven in their eyes back then, had now grown to a level that they could only look up to. Whether it was true or not many people could be called the strongest person below the divine venerable realm. Lin Fei, how dare you come back? One of the higher-ups shouted at Lin Fei after receiving the order. I'm very bold. There's no place in this world that I can't go, Lin Fei said with a smile. Even the City of Shadows can't stop me. What do you think, Palace Master? These words were directed at the Palace Master by Lin Fei. I haven't seen you for over 100 years and your temper is still the same, the Palace Master said indifferently. I can't change this temper of mine, Lin Fei said. I like to solve everything with force. The Massacre Court doesn't take it seriously. They are regretting it. I wonder what your choice will be. Lin Fei was the only person who dared to say such words to the Palace Master. The others were dumbstruck. Was this still the same Lin Fei from back then? He was so bold. Was he going to challenge the Palace Master? The Palace Master was a divine venerable expert. The sacred spirit domain's true top-notch experts were not just for show. Then you have to show your strength first. The Dark Shadow Palace Master stepped out of the City of Shadows and arrived in the sky outside. I know that you killed the Massacre Sect Master in the Massacre Court, a top-notch great venerable. The Palace Master looked at Lin Fei. Show me your true strength. Is he trying to test me? Lin Fei smiled. I've wanted to fight you for a long time. Those top-notch great venerables are no match for me. Only an expert like you can bring out my battle intent. Boom. Chapter 3047. He really made a move. The Dark Shadow Palace's upper echelons were shocked by Lin Fei's move. In their opinion, Lin Fei would not dare to make a move. After all, who would dare to make a move against an ultimate god expert? Lin Fei's move was completely out of everyone's expectations. He was really bold. He's definitely going to lose. The Palace Lord is an ultimate god expert. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be a match for the Palace Lord. The Palace Lord is going to win. Even if it's just a clone, he won't be able to fight against it. The Massacre Court doesn't have a great ancestor, so Lin Fei can take advantage of it. However, in the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei won't be able to take advantage of it. The upper echelons were all confident. In front of an ultimate god, no expert was strong enough. Great Venerable Hantian looked at the two people in the sky silently. Lin Fei, I've already told the Palace Lord about the conditions. Whether you can take it or not is up to you. There's nothing I can do to help. As a top force, the Dark Shadow Palace would definitely not agree to those conditions easily. Lin Fei had to be strong enough. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker had learned this the moment he had returned. An ultimate god expert could not be persuaded with just a few words, let alone a Palace Lord. Lin Fei is really bold. He really dared to make a move. If he can take advantage of the Dark Shadow Palace Lord, he'll really be the strongest person below the ultimate god level. A great venerable can fight an ultimate god. Lin Fei is going to be famous. Those who came to watch were also excited. What a grand scene! Just the fact that he dared to make a move against an ultimate god expert made him worthy of worship. Everyone believed that Lin Fei was asking for trouble. No one could defeat an ultimate god as a great venerable. It would be good enough if he could take advantage of the situation. Lin Fei was too arrogant. He took advantage of the Massacre Court and then came to the Dark Shadow Palace. There were not many advantages in this world. He's so fast. I can't even keep up with his speed. This Lin Fei is too heaven-defying. No wonder he has the courage to make a move. In everyone's eyes, there was only a shadow moving quickly. The Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace stood still. You're fast and powerful, but you're still far from being able to defeat me. The Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace's body shimmered with light, forming a powerful barrier to protect himself. This was a powerful protective cultivation technique. The Palace Lord is indeed the Palace Lord. Lin Fei's aura exploded as he unleashed the power of the third stage of the power technique. At the same time, the Essence Force Divine Weapon appeared in his hands as well. Streaks of black shadows shot towards the Palace Master. Be it the experts inside or outside the City of Shadows, they all gasped when they saw the third stage strength technique. Those attacks made them shudder with fear. If they were to encounter those attacks, they would be dead for sure. It wasn't something they could resist. It was too terrifying. Everyone kept wiping off their cold sweat. Lin Fei, you are indeed our Dark Shadow Palace's top heavenly pride. You are indeed qualified to be called the #1 person below the ultimate god realm for cultivating your strength to this extent. The Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace was secretly shocked. It was clearly a third stage strength technique. Such a level of power was quite terrifying. Even his protective cultivation technique was starting to fail. Such power was above all the top-notch great venerables. The Palace Master's words also surprised everyone. It was the first time they had heard an ultimate god expert evaluate a person. With those words, Lin Fei was really qualified to be the number one person below the ultimate god realm. However, if you want to defeat me, this little bit of power is still not enough. The palace master waved his hand and the monstrous power of the waves came crashing down, dispersing all the threat of Lin Fei's attack. He looked like he was at ease. The palace master is really powerful. Only the palace master can easily dispel an attack of this level. Lin Fei is also powerful. I really don't know how he cultivates. The number one person in the physique cultivation sect. When an ultimate god and a top-notch great venerables fought, it was usually one-sided. The palace master did not use his full strength, but every time he attacked, he could suppress Lin Fei's attack. From this, the gap between them could be seen. Lin Fei's attacks with the Sky Splitter staff became fiercer and fiercer. Under the third stage strength technique, he kept releasing powerful killer moves, one after another. I overestimated the palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace. His protective cultivation technique is very powerful, but under the eruption of my triple power skill, his protective cultivation technique can't take it anymore. The only way to dissolve my attack is to use the annihilation power. The more Lin Fei fought, the more excited he became. An ultimate god expert was not as powerful as he thought. Every time the palace master dispelled his attack, it looked very powerful. With his current proud Sky 11-layered physique, blocking the attacks was not very harmful. I wonder how much primordial destruction power the palace master can display. That was what Lin Fei wanted to know the most. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace managed to deflect Lin Fei's attack with a wave of his hand. He looked very impressive and showed his identity as an ultimate god. However, only he knew in his heart. Damn, what kind of physique cultivation technique does this guy cultivate? He can keep using the third stage strength technique. What the hell? The palace master's casual attack was thunderous, but this time, his power could not do anything to Lin Fei. The most frustrating thing was that the palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace could not use the quintuple power technique. This technique was not suitable for him to use, especially under such circumstances. He calculated in his heart. Even if he used the quintuple power technique, there would still be a certain gap between his strength and Lin Fei's. This made the palace master want to vomit blood. Even with the same cultivation technique, he could not match his opponent's power. Fortunately, from the looks of it, he hasn't mastered the fourth stage strength. If he did, it would be terrible. The palace master knew better than anyone else how powerful the fourth stage was. Boom! Lin Fei's power exploded once again. A terrifying aura swept out, and the people who were watching immediately felt a terrible suffocating feeling. This is the aura of an ultimate god. How is this possible? Has Lin Fei stepped into the ultimate god realm? Impossible, I must be seeing things. The people who were watching retreated. Under such an aura, they felt too uncomfortable. They felt like they were about to die. Who would feel comfortable under such a feeling? They were all terrified. Dark Shadow Palace Master, take this. Lin Fei wanted to test the true strength of an ultimate god. He used the fourth stage strength, and this time, his power increased several times. A long slash tore the sky apart. In the face of such a strike, all great venerables felt despair. They could not block it, they really could not block it. Was this Lin Fei's true strength? Or was it the true strength of a physique cultivator? A strange look flashed in the palace master's eyes. It was an expression of wanting to vomit blood. His opponent had really mastered the fourth stage strength. Doesn't that mean his physical body is infinitely close to the ultimate god level? This is a big joke. Shock was one thing. The palace master was, after all, an ultimate god expert. Both his hands moved at the same time. His left and right hands each formed a hand seal. When the two hand seals came together, a huge ancient word appeared. As soon as this ancient word appeared, it was like an ancient existence. An even more powerful aura crushed over and collided with the sky-splitting staff. Whoosh. Chapter 30:48. As soon as the ancient characters appeared, everyone felt suffocated and unable to move. That's terrifying. Is this the power of an ultimate god? Completely crushed. If I were to go up there, I would be dead. Between a top-notch supreme venerable and an ultimate god. The gap between them isn't small at all. I wonder if that arrogant Lin Fei will be able to withstand it. He definitely can't. Outside the City of Shadows, the area had turned into a black hole. The enormous City of Shadows was also shrouded by an enormous formation. Colorful lights flickered incessantly around it. In the shattered void, large areas collapsed. The Dark Shadow Palace Master stood in the void with an unusually calm expression. This kid probably can't take that blow. The Dark Shadow Palace Master had killed many top-notch supreme venerables of the Body Tempering School, but none of them could compare to Lin Fei. Especially after learning the 5th grade power technique, his power had increased to a terrifying level. You can be proud that I have to use my primordial annihilation killer move against you. The Dark Shadow Palace Master rarely used such a move. Ordinary power would not work against Lin Fei. An ultimate god is indeed an ultimate god. I've finally learned something new. Just as the Dark Shadow Palace Master was pondering, a voice came from the void. Lin Fei, who looked a little disheveled, came out of the void. You really live up to your reputation. Lin Fei looked disheveled, but his breathing was steady as if he was not injured at all. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm, you are also quite amazing. The Dark Shadow Palace Master had actually guessed this result. The other party's powerful physical body was the best proof. With a physical body of this level, it was not impossible for him to withstand the Dark Shadow Palace Master's killer move. Seeing Lin Fei appear in one piece, everyone was speechless. He was really the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. Even the Dark Shadow Palace Master's terrifying killer move did not cause much damage. If we see Lin Fei in the future, run as far away as you can. Yeah, we can't afford to offend him. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm, it's useless for us to go up. The space-time temple is probably dumbfounded. Such a powerful enemy is not that easy to deal with. The number one person below the godly venerable rank against a godly venerable rank cultivator might not have fought for long, but everyone knew that in the Saint Spirit domain, as long as the godly venerable martial artists did not make a move, no one would be able to take Lin Fei down. You're the most powerful body-tempering cultivator I've ever seen. You're already very powerful to be able to survive one blow from me. The Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace did not intend to fight anymore. It was pointless. It wasn't that easy to kill Lin Fei. He did not dare to guarantee that Lin Fei had grasped the 4th level of strength art. That was a top-secret art of the Dark Shadow variant human race that could match primordial extermination killer move. Palace Master is too polite. May I know my conditions? Lin Fei asked. If it was anyone else who heard of this, the Dark Shadow Palace Master would definitely not care. But Lin Fei was different. This guy was not easy to deal with. He could even collect the Massacre God weapon of the Massacre Court. Who knew if he could control it? This was also one of the reasons why the Dark Shadow Palace Master did not intend to fight. The 3 Massacre God weapons could not be killed, unless they were completely destroyed. Otherwise, they could only drag it out. It would be fine if there were 3 Massacre God weapons, but with Lin Fei on top, it would be difficult to deal with him. The higher-ups of the Dark Shadow Palace were not a match for Lin Fei. If they really fought, it would be difficult to determine a winner in a short period of time. Although he would be the winner, he would have to pay a hefty price. It was not worth it. Fortunately, the two of them were separated from each other, so outsiders did not know what they were talking about. You can go to the Dark Shadow Throne. The Dark Shadow Palace Master did not have much confidence in winning over Lin Fei again. It would not be a problem for such a powerful martial artist to establish his own sect. Even the Space-Time Temple would have to think twice. Even if they could not win over the Dark Shadow Palace, they could not become enemies. There was no need to offend an enemy with such potential. The Massacre Court was the best proof. None of the higher-ups were a match for him. You can look at the Dark Shadow Palace's method to become a godly venerable, but you can't copy it. However, I don't have that much divine yuan force sand. I can give you 50,000 caddies at most. This is what I can promise you, said the Dark Shadow Palace Master. 100,000 caddies, or I'll block the door. Lin Fei laughed. I believe the Palace Master is busy and has no time to guard me. The Dark Shadow Palace Master cursed Lin Fei for being shameless in his heart. You really know how to talk. Aren't you afraid that I'll call the godly venerable experts to surround and kill you? The Dark Shadow Palace Master looked at Lin Fei. Also, I just need to spread the news a little. You're the strongest person below the godly venerable level. I'm afraid there will be many experts looking to compete with you. Lin Fei did not care. 100,000 caddies. I'm not asking for much. The Palace Master is an godly venerable expert. 100,000 caddies of divine yuan force sand is nothing. Why do you have to put me in danger? Just say it, 100,000 caddies. Otherwise, I'll go to those big cities. Coincidentally, I'm also proficient in array formations. You're threatening me. The Dark Shadow Palace Master was quite angry. You can think of it that way. Lin Fei laughed. Unless you can kill me. Of course, before the Palace Master kills me, you'll have to pay a huge price. Do you believe me? The Dark Shadow Palace Master was silent for a moment. Then you win. Lin Fei had the Dark Shadow Palace Master in his grasp. Palace Master, aren't you going to invite me to the Dark Shadow Palace? It'll be good for both of us. The Dark Shadow Palace Master did not like to pay a huge price to deal with someone. Even if that person had treasures and the 3 divine massacring weapons of the Massacre Court. Those were things that even the godly venerable would covet. The Dark Shadow Palace Master was rather hesitant when it came to paying a huge price. Yes, you're from the Dark Shadow Palace. The Dark Shadow Palace is your home. The Dark Shadow Palace Master and Lin Fei entered the City of Shadows side by side. Everyone who saw this scene was stunned. It's over? Everyone wanted to see the Dark Shadow Palace Master and Lin Fei fight for 300 rounds. It seemed to have ended way too quickly. Lin Fei is quite bold. Isn't he afraid that the Dark Shadow Palace Master will deal with him in the city? If I were the Dark Shadow Palace Master, I wouldn't really kill him. What a cunning plan. No matter what the Dark Shadow Palace Master is planning, at least Lin Fei and the Dark Shadow Palace seem to be in harmony. Since Lin Fei is fine, the Space-Time Palace will have to be careful from now on. The higher-ups of the Dark Shadow Palace were all dumbfounded. He's actually on equal footing with the Palace Master now. This is unbelievable. A top-notch venerable expert less than 150,000 years old. Wrong, he's the strongest expert below the godly venerable level. In fact, everyone heaved a sigh of relief in their hearts. Finally, we don't have to fight anymore. Everyone had witnessed Lin Fei's prowess. Who would be willing to go out and fight him? That was a slim chance of survival, and that was to put it in a nicer way. They would definitely die if they went out. Chapter 3049. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm, Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace Master admitted it himself. Incredible, the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. This is unbelievable. What a monster. I heard that he has cultivated for less than 150,000 years. What a monster. The battle between Lin Fei and the Dark Shadow Palace Master wasn't very long, but everyone could see how powerful Lin Fei was. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm. Many people expressed their dissatisfaction. In the Saint Spirit domain, There were people who could survive the attacks of ultimate gods. However, no one dared to say that they were the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. The news continued to spread in the Saint Spirit domain. He's still fine. He's so lucky. At the Massacre Sect Master. The Massacre Sect Master listened quietly and couldn't help but shout. Ever since Lin Fei had beaten up the members of the Massacre God Court, the Massacre Sect Master, as the Massacre Sect Master, was more disappointed than anyone else that Lin Fei had died. The Dark Shadow Palace Master is also very cunning. He might look fine, but he's the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. That kid is going to be in big trouble soon. Even though the Massacre Sect Master wasn't an ultimate god expert, he knew that the Dark Shadow Palace Master wasn't easy to deal with. If anyone believed the Palace Master of the Umber Palace, then congratulations, they would definitely be eaten alive. He had experienced this before. Someone arranged for people to spread the news about Lin Fei. The most important thing is that he's the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. I want everyone to know about this, regardless of whether they're in seclusion or cultivating. The Massacre Sect Master smiled sinisterly. If I don't help you with such a good thing, I'd be a fool. If he could make Lin Fei uncomfortable, the Massacre Sect leader would do it. At the Temporal Palace's side, the Dark Shadow Palace Master is really cunning and shameless. He's trying to rope in Lin Fei again. The Temporal Palace Master listened to the news. He had to admit that the other party was very cunning. Hall Master, they must be acting. If Lin Fei really dares to come, I will definitely kill him. He won't be able to escape this time. Supreme Sovereign Kong Wen's face was filled with killing intent. Ever since he lost his clone, Supreme Monarch Kongwen had been immersed in cultivation. Now, his strength had increased yet again. He had truly stepped into the level of a top Grand Monarch. With the combination of space and time, Supreme Venerable Kongwen was qualified to be the strongest person below the godly Venerable level. Before Great Venerable Kongwen could do it, Lin Fei had already snatched it away. The entire sacred spirit domain was in an uproar. Everyone knew that he was the strongest person below the ultimate gods. This news was very unpleasant to hear. Moreover, there was a feud between Supreme Venerable Kongwen and Lin Fei. You don't have to worry. The Dark Shadow Palace Master is not a good person. Lin Fei now has a lot of treasures on him. Not to mention other things, just the 2 elemental energy weapons alone are enough to tempt people. For example, the elemental energy weapon that can release an illusory world. Experts of the illusory world will definitely be tempted. Also, the title of the strongest person below the ultimate gods is not something anyone can wear. You just have to stand aside and watch. The Space-Time Palace Master smiled faintly as if he had a card up his sleeve. Once again, he returned to the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei's expression did not change much. The Dark Shadow Throne is open. You can enter at any time. The Dark Shadow Palace Master personally opened the passage to the Dark Shadow Throne. After staying in the Dark Shadow Palace for 3 days, Lin Fei was ready to enter the Dark Shadow Throne. He did not believe that the other party could control such an item. Dark Shadow Palace Master, don't tell me you lost the item in the throne. Before entering, Lin Fei asked with a smile. You worry too much. I am not that kind of person. The Dark Shadow Palace Master did not like Lin Fei very much. This guy was purely shameless. Is that so? Lin Fei smiled and entered the passage. Despicable guy. The Dark Shadow Palace Master snorted and turned to leave. The passage to the Dark Shadow Throne contained the power of primordial destruction. Fortunately, it was not very strong. Lin Fei easily entered and once again arrived at the Dark Shadow Throne. Compared to the previous time, Lin Fei's speed was much faster this time. The item in the Dark Shadow Throne was no longer a threat. Lin Fei arrived at the last level. He passed through the plains and came to a place by the sea. The huge black item was still there and continued to exude a domineering aura. Lin Fei came here for this item. Another primordial destruction divine weapon. As for why the Dark Shadow Palace Master did not take it, it could only be said that the other party did not have the ability. In the entire Dark Shadow Throne, this was the only thing that was worth Lin Fei's interest. As for whether it would work or not, how would he know if he did not try? Demon Lord, how have you been? Lin Fei arrived on the platform and met the Demon Monarch powerhouse again. Brat, you still dare to come? Ha ha ha, you are dead this time. The Demon Lord woke up from his cultivation and saw Lin Fei. He immediately exploded with boundless hostility. It was this brat who had stolen a large amount of his life energy and almost killed him. His entire body turned into a black fog. I'll let you experience the ultimate killing move of our Dark Shadow race, Dark Shadow Soul Devouring. The Demon Lord's proud voice came from the huge black fog. A large amount of black fog quickly wrapped around Lin Fei and seeped in. Lin Fei opened his body protection and was as unmoving as a mountain. Ultimate killing move, you have quite a lot of resentment. The black fog kept seeping in, but it was blocked by a layer of protection. The black fog attacked again and again, but it did not succeed. This is impossible, this is an ultimate killing move. Ever since he suffered heavy losses last time, the Demon Lord focused on researching other killing moves. Dark Shadow Soul Devouring was one of the stronger ones, it was infamous. Once it was used successfully, he could control the other party and turn them into his puppet. The Demon Lord realized it was useless the first time he used it. The other party had an impenetrable defensive technique. It could not seep in at all. Demon Lord, you still haven't changed. Lin Fei was happy. He slammed his palm on the black fog and erupted with 3 layers of power. A large amount of the black fog let out a miserable scream as it collapsed. The Demon Lord returned to his human form. His face was filled with unease and shock. You actually cultivated the 3rd layer of the 5-layer strength technique. How long has it been? The Demon Lord had a look of disbelief. There is nothing impossible, because I am a monstrous genius. Lin Fei smiled and said, Do you want me to continue attacking or just stand there obediently? Ha ha, what big words, it is just a 3-layer strength technique. You want this Demon Lord to resign himself to fate. The Demon Lord laughed in extreme anger. What about this? Lin Fei punched again. The 4-layer strength technique erupted instantly. The violent power was like a flood. The Demon Lord's eyes widened. His body was destroyed. 4th layer, this is the 4th layer. The Demon Lord looked like he had seen a ghost. He was almost speechless. Chapter 30-50. One punch and Demon Monarch's body was destroyed. Prideful Heaven 11-layer physique, combined with rank 4 strength secret art could contend against Yuan extermination, and it was a head-on clash. I'm a monster. Lin Fei smiled. If you still want to try, I don't mind giving you another punch. I believe it can still destroy your body. Boom! Before Demon Monarch could finish his thought, Lin Fei's punch came, not giving him a chance to think. He destroyed his body again. Wait! After blowing up the Demon Monarch's body twice in a row, the Demon Monarch's complexion was extremely ugly. The life energy that he had accumulated with great difficulty was almost exhausted. If he were to receive another punch, he would really be finished. What was this? I wanted to give you the 3rd punch, but since you asked, I will keep the 3rd punch. Lin Fei smiled with a harmless look on his face. If I'm not satisfied, the 3rd punch is coming. But in Demon Monarch's eyes, this guy was too terrifying. Rank 5 Strength Secret Arts 4th rank. After the other party's strength erupted, it was much stronger than he imagined. His body actually could not withstand it. This was the most terrifying thing. How long has it been since the last time they fought? What a monster, absolutely a monster. Demon Monarch suppressed his anger and asked, What are you trying to do? In a situation where he could not win, he could only endure. The reason why I have my current strength is all thanks to the things you gave me. See, I came to see you, and also to ask if you are interested in leaving this place. Lin Fei said very seriously. You want to bring me away? Demon Monarch almost suspected that he had heard wrongly. So good? There must be a conspiracy. I feel that you are a good person. The Demon Monarch was on the verge of tears. When did he become a good person? On second thought, it seemed that he was right. He had painstakingly accumulated all the life energy in his body, but it had been plundered by this guy. If he was not a good person, then what was he? That was accumulated over a long period of time. How can you be so kind? Demon Monarch asked suspiciously. I am that kind. Lin Fei smiled. Of course you can choose not to go out, but I will beat you to death. There is something on you that I am interested in. I'll be killed if I don't go out? At the start, the Demon Lord would have definitely laughed and scorned the other party. Beat him to death? What a joke. After getting a taste of the other party's prowess, he lost all hope. Fight? I can't beat him. A bad life is better than a good death. Let's get out of here first. The Demon Monarch thought to himself. If he did not obey, he would die. In that case, it was better to obediently obey. If you want to take this Demon Monarch out, I'm afraid that person outside will not agree. The Demon Monarch was not stupid. I want to bring you out. He won't have any objections. Lin Fei laughed. Unless they are willing to shed all pretense of cordiality with me, then I don't mind killing their upper echelons. If once isn't enough, then I'll do it twice or thrice, ha ha ha. This time, the Demon Lord truly did not question these words. It would not be easy for that person, who was at the 4th level of strength, to kill the fellow in front of him. He would have to pay a huge price. Furthermore, for the other party to come, he must have come to some kind of agreement. This Demon King will believe you this once. The Demon King said. That's right. You should be glad that you made the right choice. Lin Fei laughed. Before I take you out, I have to break this thing. The Demon Monarch never thought that he would temporarily gain freedom in the hands of a fellow who had suffered a great loss. Under the other party's violent attack, the platform was forcefully torn open. The Demon Monarch took the opportunity to rush out and gain freedom. At that moment, the Demon Monarch felt great. This was freedom. Lin Fei laughed to himself. Palace Master of Dark Shadow, you promoted me to the number 1 person below the Hierarch realm just to scheme against me. If you dare to scheme against me, I will dare to scheme against you. This Demon Monarch, Lin Fei believed that his background was not small. If he were to be released, it would definitely be quite interesting. Withdraw. Lin Fei used up a strand of annihilation power, and the 4th level of strength also erupted. His huge palm grabbed the platform and forcefully pulled it out. With this pull, the large area let out a loud rumbling sound. The Demon Monarch was shocked. This fellow can actually use the annihilation power. He's really too monstrous. This platform is a precious treasure. It's extremely heavy. Is he trying to take it away? Boom boom boom. The huge platform was really grabbed by Lin Fei. It's too heavy. How can there be such a heavy thing in this world? Lin Fei used all his strength and the veins on his body bulged. He had pushed his strength to the extreme and barely managed to lift the treasure. Demon Monarch, does this treasure come from your Dark Shadow continent? It's so heavy. Lin Fei used up another strand of annihilation power. The treasure in his hand moved a lot again. That's right. It's a precious treasure of our Dark Shadow continent. It's an Hierarch level treasure. In fact, it's also an annihilation divine weapon. It's probably an upper-grade Hierarch treasure. The Demon Monarch said with a look of disdain, It's impressive that you can lift it. Otherwise, how can a mere treasure suppress me? Lin Fei initially felt that the treasure was as heavy as a mountain. That was why he kept an eye on it. The only thing he did not expect was that this thing had such a huge origin. An upper-grade Hierarch treasure. It was extraordinary. No wonder I can't lift it. It doesn't make sense. Lin Fei finally understood. I've made a wasted trip. Unless my proud heavenly body reaches the 12th stage, I'll probably be able to lift it. The treasure revealed its true appearance under Lin Fei's full strength. A huge seal the size of a mountain. It was squarish. It was unbelievable. This upper-grade hierarch treasure can only be lifted by an hierarch expert. And it has to be a very powerful one. You have to know that this treasure was the personal treasure of one of the top 10 experts of the Umber continent back then. That Umber fellow has been eyeing this thing for more than a day or two. Unfortunately, he can't do anything about it now. The Demon Lord sneered. Lin Fei gave up. He was happy for nothing. He even wasted 2 strands of annihilation power. Boom. A punch landed on the Demon Monarch's body. The Demon Monarch kept vomiting blood. His body almost exploded. Stop talking. You did it on purpose. The Demon Monarch was speechless. Why didn't you ask me? Why are you blaming me? Lin Fei asked the Demon Monarch for a while. He did not get any good news, so he brought the Demon Monarch out. The Demon Monarch was hiding in the system's space. As for the Demon Monarch himself, he lost consciousness the moment he entered the system's space. He had no idea where he was. When Lin Fei came out, there was no one outside. The Dark Shadow Palace Master was not guarding outside. I'll have to trouble you for a while. After I read through the hierarch technique, I can leave. Lin Fei was bold. He had to be wary of the Dark Shadow Palace Master plotting against him. The Dark Shadow Palace Master heard that Lin Fei had come out. It was a little too short. Chapter 3051. After coming out of the Dark Shadow Throne, Lin Fei quickly received the 100,000 kilograms of divine yuan energy sand prepared by the Dark Shadow Palace Master. It was not a large number, but it was enough to make it extremely strenuous. Not doing anything did not mean that he did not have to contribute. After receiving the 100,000 kilograms of divine yuan energy sand, Lin Fei went to read the ultimate god technique that the Dark Shadow Palace Master had given him. Such a precious technique would naturally not be placed in a place like the library. Lin Fei finally realized the difficulty of becoming an ultimate god. It's just as I imagined. It's really difficult to become an ultimate god. Flipping through the ultimate god's techniques, the Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace brought over a technique to become an ultimate god through physical cultivation. According to what was written, to become an ultimate god, one must hone their physical body to the extreme to be able to contain the power of vital destruction. This was the most important step. It was just as Lin Fei had guessed. When one's physical body was extremely strong, one could store a terrifying amount of destructive energy in one's body. Look at what it says. Storing less than 10 traces of destructive energy in one's body makes one a first-class ultimate god. It's the weakest ultimate god. Interesting, really interesting. Lin Fei realized that condensing 15 traces of destructive energy was really nothing. At most, he would be a first-class ultimate god. Although the method to become an ultimate god was not very detailed, it was equivalent to opening a new door for him after reading through all of it. How stingy! Just because Lin Fei could not use it did not mean that others would not fail. He simply let the system copy it silently without triggering the fluctuations left on the technique. You're really leaving? Great Venerable Hantian was surprised to hear that Lin Fei was leaving. Time was too short. If I don't leave, your palace master won't be able to sit still, so I'd better leave as soon as possible, Lin Fei said in a self-deprecating manner. Great Venerable Hantian could not persuade him to stay. As he said, Lin Fei's presence in the Dark Shadow Palace was not a good thing for anyone. No one would feel at ease at the thought of violence. Where are you going next? Don't tell me you're going to the Space-Time Temple. Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven asked. If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for trouble with the Space-Time Temple for the time being. As the strongest of the 3 top forces, Their foundation is beyond your imagination. For example? Lin Fei humbly asked. To be honest, Lin Fei didn't know much about the temporal temple. He believed that his master, Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker, should know a lot about it. For example, the temporal temple has at least 10 treasures like the Slaughter God Weapon. They are called the Spacetime God Weapon, and if 10 of them were to attack, not many people would be able to block them, Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker said. Also, the Time and Space Grand Spell formations have been set up outside the Time and Space Divine Palace. Compared to them, our sect is far inferior. Lin Fei listened quietly. He had seen the divine weapon of massacre before. It would not be easy for Lin Fei to kill such peculiar existences with all his might. The Time and Space Grand Spell formations? The Spacetime Temple's space and time formations are unparalleled in this world. Anyone can hide the Spacetime Temple in the depths of space. However, with the addition of time formations, the Spacetime Temple will be hidden in space and time. Without a guide, it will be impossible to find it, Grand Monarch Shaker Sky said. It sounds very powerful. If they are not powerful, then they are not the temporal temple. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker laughed. Having witnessed the Dark Shadow Palace Master's prowess, Lin Fei did not dare to take the Spacetime Temple lightly. Especially the killer move that the Dark Shadow Palace Master used at the end was extremely powerful. It was probably a killer move that only godly venerable rank experts could master. Do you have any good suggestions? Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was pleased that Lin Fei asked him this. Don't get involved in the vortex between the demon motherland and the 3 top forces. It's best for you to find a place to cultivate. With your strength, as long as a godly expert doesn't take action, few people can be your match. If you continue to get involved, I don't know what will happen. The waters of the Saint's spirit world are deeper than you think, Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker reminded. Deeper than you think? Lin Fei pondered. You are only at the surface level. You attacked the Massacre God Court, but only a sect master came out. Even the Patriarch did not show up. Do you think the Massacre God Court has no experts? Lin Fei quietly pondered. What he said was right. The foundation the Massacre God Court had displayed was indeed a little weak. Only the 3 Massacre God weapons were a little interesting. The waters of the Saint's spirit world are very deep. You'd better hide somewhere. It will be good for you. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker did not go deeper. If you have nothing else to do, you can go to a place. I believe that place is suitable for you. If you are lucky, you will gain a lot. Lin Fei asked casually, what place? A holy land for body cultivators like us. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker laughed. Sacred Body Mountain. Sacred Body Mountain? Lin Fei had never heard of this name before. I knew you brat wouldn't know about it. That's right, your cultivation speed is too fast. Any body-tempering body cultivator needs at least 100,000 years to reach 8th Order Heavenly God Realm, and 200,000 years to reach Grand Sovereign Realm. As for top Grand Sovereigns, it's 700,000 to 800,000 years. It's normal that you don't know about the Saint Body Mountain, Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker explained. In the Saint Spirit world, there are 10 great sects, and each of them has a holy land. This was the first time Lin Fei had heard of such a thing. If he hadn't heard about it, he wouldn't have known. But now that he heard it, he was shocked. There was a big meaning behind it. Ever since the 10 great sects came into existence, each of them would create a holy land. The masters of these sects would attach importance to the Holy Land because they could obtain a certain amount of resources from the Holy Land. For example, cultivation techniques, divine weapons, and even some supplementary cultivation technique. As time passed, these sects would form a group with great influence. For example, in the current 10 great sects, each of their holy lands was guarded by masters. They would not allow anyone to blaspheme their holy land. It was like a home. Originally, our conjoined body training sect was already at the bottom of the top 10 sections. If nothing goes wrong, we will soon fall out of the top 10 sects and become a second-rate or even third-rate sect. But now, with your existence, the conjoined body training sect will definitely flourish in your hands. Lin Fei understood the meaning behind Grand Monarch Heavenshaker's word. The Sacred Body Mountain is not only a home for body cultivators, but it also has many good things. As far as I know, the first-generation Holy Lord left behind a set of saintly treasures, as well as a top-grade divine weapon. I'm not bragging, it's even better than your Essence Energy divine weapon because it's enchanted. If you can obtain it, it'll definitely be like adding wings to a tiger. Hearing you say that, I'm more and more interested. Chapter 3052. Lin Fei left. Everyone in the Dark Shadow Palace heaved a sigh of relief. In their eyes, Lin Fei was a god of death. Who knew when things would get out of hand? They would definitely be in trouble. Who could stop Lin Fei? 10 of them would die. The Dark Shadow Palace master personally witnessed Lin Fei leave. He's finally gone. For some reason, the Dark Shadow Palace master felt that something was wrong. I have to go back and check to see what's wrong. The Dark Shadow Palace master would never have thought that Lin Fei would bring him huge trouble by taking the Demon Lord away. At that time, he really regretted it. He left the Dark Shadow Palace. In a forest, Lin Fei released the Demon Lord, who had been in the system space. What is this place? When the Demon Lord came out, his mind went blank. During that period of time, he had no impression of Lin Fei at all. His gaze towards Lin Fei became even more fearful. Lin Fei's methods were too heaven-defying. He would never have thought that Lin Fei would carry a system with him and that there was a space within the system. Of course, it's the Saint Spirit realm. How is it? Does it feel different? You're free. Lin Fei smiled. The Demon Lord looked around. As expected, this was not the world of the Dark Shadow Throne. He really came to the Saint Spirit realm. For this day, the Demon Lord had been looking forward to it for a long time. He never thought that he would one day gain freedom in this way. The Demon Lord felt like he was dreaming. He had obtained freedom just like that. You really let me go. The Demon Lord felt like he was in a dream. Of course, because you're a good person. Haven't you heard that good people are rewarded? The Demon Lord opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. You brought me out. Aren't you afraid that I'll recover my strength and bring people to take revenge on you? The Demon Lord stared at Lin Fei. I welcome you at any time, but you have to be prepared to be tortured by me. Lin Fei said casually. The Demon Lord left. Ha ha ha, I'm finally out. Only after flying far away did the Demon Lord feel that he was not dreaming. He had escaped from that damnable place and regained his freedom. Lin Fei, if you let me out, I won't kill you, but I'll suppress you for 10,000 years. The things on this devil monarch aren't that easy to plunder. With a hint of ruthlessness, the Demon Lord flew off in a certain direction. Lin Fei did not mind letting the Demon Lord go. It was purely to cause trouble for Mo Zugua and the Shadow Palace Lord. Since he dared to spread the news and attract the formidable martial artists from the Saint Spirit domain to deal with him, he would have to pay a certain price. He believed that the Demon Lord's background was not ordinary and was closely related to the Demon Nation. Now that the Demon Lord had regained his freedom, he would assuredly scramble for power. Lord Devil 33, are you ready? And your ancestor? Upon hearing Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven's words, Lin Fei temporarily gave up on the idea of going to the Spacetime Temple. The foundation of the Temporal Temple was much stronger than that of the Dark Shadow Palace. If he were to go there rashly, there was no guarantee that he would not fall into a trap. Especially since he had gone to the Massacre God Palace and the Dark Shadow Palace, there might be many formidable martial artists there. The Temporal Temple specialized in the time and space sects, and there were many formidable martial artists there. Lin Fei might not be able to gain any advantage if he went there. After all, the time and space sects were the most difficult to deal with. Lin Fei had experienced it himself. Space attacks were still manageable, but time attacks were not easy to deal with. If a top-notch Great Sovereign attacked, it would be rather difficult to deal with. Lin Fei would not foolishly go to the Temporal Temple directly. This time, he planned to go to the Saint Spirit Domain's sacred ground to take a look. He was very interested in that set of sacred heaven equipment. If he had the chance to get his hands on it, he would not mind giving it a try. Half a month later, Lin Fei passed through a black swamp. This swamp was huge. After passing through this swamp, he would arrive at the sacred ground of the Saint Body sect, the Saint Body Mountain. He's here. Damn, he can really run. Everyone thought that he would go to the Temporal Temple, but he ended up coming to this swamp. It looks like he's going to the Saint Body Mountain. In the void, several figures hid themselves. Get ready to attack. Don't give him a chance to attack. Blast him to death. Lin Fei was in a good mood along the way. All of a sudden, a shaky energy wave swept over and swept past his body. Not good, the power of time. Lin Fei's flying speed slowed down. 70% to 60%, 30% to 20%. His entire body was immobilized. Boom, boom, boom. The familiar power of destruction swept over. The area where Lin Fei was covered by the power of destruction. A huge black hole appeared. We used a total of 15 destruction spheres. Even if he doesn't die, he will be severely injured. The heavily injured Lin Fei is definitely not our match. Who asked him to bring so many treasures with him? In the void, more than a dozen peak-level Great Venerables were paying attention to the movements in the swamp. In order to deal with Lin Fei, they had used 15 primary annihilation spheres and one time stop. They wanted to catch Lin Fei off guard. Under such an ambush, even a body transformation cultivator would not be able to withstand the impact of the primary annihilation spheres. Who asked Lin Fei to have such tempting treasures? 2 essence energy divine weapons, especially one of which belonged to the Illusion School. The other party had announced that whoever brought this treasure to the Illusion School's Illusion Moon Island would be greatly rewarded. Illusion Moon Island was the core of the Illusion School. It was rumored that the Illusion School was likely to become the 10th school, replacing the Physique Cultivation School. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 3 sounds tore through the air. What's that sound? The dozen or so Great Venerables used their treasures to cover their track. Following the 3 sounds, their treasures were heavily damaged. After 3 consecutive sounds, the treasure's effects were torn apart, revealing the figures of the dozen or so Great Venerables. Run, that's a slaughter divine weapon. To hell with it, how can he control it? Hurry up and run. When one of the Great Venerables recognized the 3 shadows, he was scared out of his wits, and his pupils shrank. The dozen or so Great Venerables immediately ran away in fear. It was too terrifying. Lin Fei had actually subdued 3 slaughter divine weapons without anyone noticing. His strength completely surpassed that of a Great Venerables, and he could withstand the attacks of a hierarch expert. Ambushing me, you guys have guts. Lin Fei's mouth was slightly bloodied. The dozen destruction spheres were quite powerful, and he was slightly injured. Kill them all, don't leave a single one alive. Along the way, Lin Fei deliberately concealed his tracks, but he did not expect to be ambushed. Facing the 3 slaughter divine weapons, the dozen or so Great Venerables were no match. They were killed within 10 moves. No one could withstand the slaughter divine weapons, and it was completely one-sided. Unfortunately, they only have the strength of a Great Venerables. Chapter 3053. After dealing with the little troublemaker, Lin Fei continued on his way. As for who had ambushed him, he had no interest in finding out. This matter wouldn't be as simple as this one. With the title of the strongest person below the hierarch realm, there would definitely be countless people who wanted to deal with him. It was just a bunch of unlucky bastards. After forcefully collecting the divine slaughter weapon at the entrance of the divine massacre hall, Lin Fei had the little devil decipher the traces left behind by him, adding 3 more top experts. Passing through a boundless swamp, they had arrived at the Saint Body Mountain. A huge mountain, like a pyramid, pierced the sky, surrounded by clouds and mist. On this mountain, a large number of buildings stood erect. Every building was majestic, stretching all the way to the top of the mountain. With the Saint Body Mountain as the center, a large city stretched out into the distance. Other than that, there were 18 stone pillars that stood out from the rest. From afar, Lin Fei felt a terrifying aura. Another terrifying grand formation with destruction energy as its foundation. As expected of the Holy Land of the Physique cultivation sections. Just this grand formation alone can stop 99% of the experts. Lin Fei was in no hurry to enter the city. In the sky above him, more and more physique cultivation sex experts appeared. Sacred heaven equipment, here I come. When Lin Fei arrived at the city's entrance, he prepared to enter. Normally, one wouldn't see many physique cultivation sex experts in the Saint Spirit world. But here, all the people lining up were physique cultivation sex expert. Most of them were 5th order to 6th order heavenly god realm, each exuding a powerful aura. A 7th order heavenly god realm's physique stood out like a crane among chickens. Make way, everyone make way. Lin Fei also joined the queue. Since the city's grand formation was open, he had no intention of sneaking in quietly. Hurry up and make way. Young Master Fan is back from hunting. Don't make way, you're courting death. A moment later, on the official road in the distance, a cloud of dust rose as a group of people charged over on their mounts. They were led by a black-robed youth. His eyes were bright and full of expression, and his eyebrows were sharp like blades. He was a man of great strength. Leading a group of black-armored subordinates, he roared as he charged into the city. Young Master Fan? A newcomer asked curiously. An older heavenly god explained, You must be new here, right? You don't even know young Master Fan? He's a top genius of the Sacred Body Mountain's Grand Elder's bloodline. At such a young age, he's already a 9th order heavenly god realm cultivator. Rumor has it that the Grand Elder's bloodline will be qualified to rule the Sacred Body Mountain. Do you think we should give way, Lin Fei listened quietly. That old celestial god powerhouse said a lot of things. No one knew if he was showing off or trying to do something. The surrounding people listened with great interest. The Sacred Body Mountain has too many tricks up its sleeves. The internal strife is quite intense. Lin Fei paid the entrance fee and walked into Holy Body City. As soon as he entered the city, he felt a special force crushing down on him. This force did not come from the formation, but from the Sacred Body Mountain. I was wrong. That mountain is actually a treasure. It's even more advanced than my sky splitter rod and illusory world. If I were to use all of them, not many would be able to withstand it. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. Inside this big city, with the Sacred Body Mountain's support, even a hierarch realm master wouldn't be able to gain any advantage here. Being able to survive for so long, it really has something special about it. Lin Fei pondered as he walked. Finding an inn to stay in, Huang Xiaolong spent some more crystal stones and easily obtained some important news about the Sacred Body Mountain. From start to finish, it only took him 3 days. The Sacred Body Mountain is going to choose a new Holy Lord. Lin Fei received an important piece of news. The Sacred Body Mountain was going to choose a new Holy Lord to lead the Physique Cultivation School to glory. This was an internal struggle. The 10 great elders of the Sacred Body Mountain were competing against each other. The 10 great elders had existed since the Sacred Body Mountain was established. There were 10 families in total, and each family had an elder position. As time passed, it became a competition between the 10 great elders. Since the previous Holy Lord passed away 200,000 years ago, a new Holy Lord had not been chosen. No one was willing to accept who would become the next Holy Lord. That was because every Holy Lord had an obvious symbol, which was that they had the sacred heaven set and an elemental energy divine weapon to enhance their strength. Without those two things, no one could sit on the Holy Lord's position. This time, the new Holy Lord was chosen because of the appearance of the sacred heaven set and the divine weapon. The 10 great elders could not sit still. Everyone wanted to sit on the Holy Lord's position and control the huge force that was the sacred body mountain. The reason why the first elder's line was ranked at the top was because the Holy Lord belonged to their line 200,000 years ago. At the same time, they also received the most resources. Their line had great influence. In this reselection, everyone was optimistic about the first elder's line. Those who could compete with him were the second elder and the third elder's line. As for the rest, they were the crown prince's study companions. They were purely there to watch the fun. After hearing this news, Lin Fei finally understood why Great Venerable Han Tian had asked him to come. "I'm not interested in the Holy Lord's position, but I'm very interested in the sacred heaven set and the divine weapon." Lin Fei was not very satisfied with the sky splitter rod. It would be best if he could change it. The thought of a divine weapon with special attributes made him drool. He found a token that Great Venerable Han Tian had given him. Great Venerable Han Tian had told him to look for someone after arriving at the Sacred Body Mountain. That person might be able to help. Sacred Body City, the 10th Elder, the Xie family. As the last ranked family, the Xie family's influence in the Sacred Body Mountain was getting weaker with each generation. In this generation, the Xie family's influence had weakened to a very low level. Even so, the position of the 10th elder of the Xie family would soon change hands if nothing unexpected happened. The Xie family was anxious and uneasy. Until now, they could not find any way to solve this problem. Since 150,000 years ago, when the head of the Xie family went out to explore the secret realm, he was seriously injured and his strength was greatly reduced. Since then, the Xie family's influence had been declining. This was something that could not be helped. In the Sacred Body Mountain, everything depended on one's strength. The Xie family had nothing to say. But now, the position of the 10th elder was becoming unstable. The Xie family had no choice but to be anxious. Without the position of the 10th elder, the Xie family would soon fall from a first-rate family to a second-rate family, or even a third-rate family. This was something that they could not accept. "Head, someone is outside and wants to see you." Xie Dujuan was not in the mood to see that person. "No! But that person said that if the head sees this, you will definitely see him." The Xie family's guard took out an item. It was a black statue. Xie Dujuan glanced at it casually. His whole body was attracted by the black statue. He stood up immediately with a trace of excitement on his face. Chapter 3054. Holy Body City, Xie Family. Lin Fei, dressed in black, stood in front of the Xie family's door. "Senior, please come in." Someone came out to greet him. Lin Fei nodded slightly and walked into the Holy Body Mountain, the Xie family, one of the 10 great elders. Almost every disciple of the Xie family was anxious and uneasy. Being one of the 10 great elders gave them the confidence to be above everyone else. In the meeting hall of the Xie family, Bloody Battle Army had been waiting, holding the statue in his hand. He was sure that it was the real thing. Only he knew the meaning of this thing. The appearance of this statue stirred a bit of emotion in his heart. "Family head, someone is here." The guards brought someone in. Bloody Battle Army saw a young man come in. "This is the person sent by Great Venerable Han Tian. He seems too young." This was his first thought, and he couldn't help but feel a bit disappointed. Great Venerable Han Tian's words were left in the statue. The person who came today would be of great help to him. After seeing the person in person, he didn't feel any particularly strong aura. This was completely an ordinary person. "You brought this here." Bloody Battle Army opened the statue in his hand. Who is great venerable Hantian to you? Lin Fei smiled. I'm quite interested in this. You know, this concerns how I will deal with you. Blood Battle Army laughed. You talk big. If you want to know, it's fine. Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven is my senior brother. Back in the day, we learned martial arts together. Later, he went to the Dark Shadow Palace and became one of the higher-ups, while I inherited the status of an elder of the clan. Bloody Battle Army didn't care that the young man didn't know how to speak. After all, this was someone sent by his senior brother. No matter how many years had passed, his senior brother was still his senior brother. This would never change. All these years, if it wasn't for his senior brother's secret help, the Xie family would have been eliminated long ago. I knew that the relationship between you and Great Venerable Hantian wasn't that simple. It turns out that you are my senior brother. Lin Fei had already guessed that their relationship was not simple. Young man, now that you've revealed your identity, I'm rather curious as to how you can help our Xie clan. The Blood Battle Army knew that this person was sent by their senior apprentice brother, but they didn't know his identity. According to their senior apprentice brother's words, as long as this person was willing to act, nothing would be a problem. Lin Fei came to a chair and sat down. My name is Lin Fei. Is that okay? Lin Fei. The Bloody Battle Army was stunned. What could a name do? But in the next second, the eyes of the Bloody Battle Army widened. This name was too familiar. You're Lin Fei, the Lin Fei who single-handedly killed the Massacring God Court's upper echelon and the Massacre Sect Master. Blood Battle Army exclaimed. Lin Fei chuckled. I don't think anyone would dare to use my name. Blood Battle Army slapped his forehead and came to a realization. Why didn't I think of this? Senior Lin Fei, I really didn't expect you to come in person. He was secretly glad that he didn't offend Lin Fei. Now, everyone knew that Lin Fei was a top-notch person in the physique tempering sect. He could even withstand 3 massacre divine weapons. There were even rumors that his physical body was infinitely close to that of an ultimate god's. This was a godly person in the physique tempering sect. He would trample on anyone he saw. Although Lin Fei was a junior, he was a top-notch person in the physique tempering sect. Blood Battle Army didn't dare to look down on this person. He also quietly changed the way he addressed him. He was no longer a young man. If he didn't meet him at the beginning, he would really have missed a great opportunity. Although Lin Fei had caused a lot of trouble in the Saint Spirit domain, he was a top-notch person that everyone looked up to in the Sacred Body Mountain. He was like an idol. He could still live so carefreely in the face of 3 top-notch forces. Most importantly, he had only cultivated for a few 100,000 years. This was definitely a monstrous cultivation speed. The younger generation of the Xie family also saw Lin Fei as their idol. Senior apprentice brother was too awesome this time. Blood Battle Army was really overjoyed. Lin Fei knew what he had done. I've also said that I'm very interested in that set of Sacred Heaven equipment. In addition to that divine weapon, I'll help you solve the Xie family's problem. Thank you, Senior Lin Fei, for being willing to help. As long as the Xie family can stabilize their elder position, it'll be fine. Blood Battle Army was very clear about the Xie family's capabilities. An overly high position was not suitable. As long as there was an elder position, the Xie family would not fall. Arrange a place for me to stay. Lin Fei stood up. Oh yes, tell me about the Sacred Heaven equipment and the rules this time. Blood Battle Army nodded. No problem, I'll arrange it for you immediately. With such a big shot around, Blood Battle Army wanted to see how the other 9 great families would compete with this big shot for the position of Holy Leader. Who in the current generation had the ability to have a body that was infinitely close to the ultimate god level. Even among the older generations, only a few could do it. Blood Battle Army himself was one of them. Family head, bad news, they've barged in. Just as Blood Battle Army was about to arrange for Lin Fei, a guard rushed in. What are you panicking about? Blood Battle Army's face darkened. Family head, the Yun family is here. We can't stop them and we'll be here soon. The guard panicked. Their words are very unpleasant. They want the Xie family to give up the position of elder. Blood Battle Army's face darkened. The Yun family is too arrogant. He turned to Lin Fei and said, I'm sorry to make you laugh. The Yun family has been improving their strength and influence recently. At the same time, they maintain a very close relationship with the Great Elder. The Great Elder also hopes that they can become one of the 10 great families and replace the Xie family. They're here. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Family head Xie, we came uninvited. Please don't be angry. Lin Fei had just finished speaking. A group of people came in from outside. The leader was a middle-aged divine realm expert. He strode in, followed by more than 10 people. All of them were emitting a strong aura. So it's young Master Yun. Don't you know that barging into someone else's house is a very bad thing? Aren't you afraid that I'll get angry and take all of you down? Blood Battle Army said calmly. The person who came was the young Master Yun of the Yun family, Yun Wuzheng. Family head Xie, if you knew how to take action, it wouldn't be today. Yun Wuzheng said arrogantly. I'm here today to tell the family head that the Yun family wants the position of elder. The Xie family better give up on it, lest we hurt our relationship. Before this, Blood Battle Army was still afraid of the relationship between the Yun family and the Great Elder. However, everything changed after the appearance of Lin Fei. He was full of confidence in Lin Fei. Lin Fei was a top-notch physical cultivator. The Yun family is really arrogant. Men, take down this young Master Yun. Let him know that the Xie family is not a place where he can act presumptuously. Blood Battle Army shouted. Chapter 3055. An elegant young man walked over from the back. Yun Wuzheng and the rest immediately made way for him. It was a young man in green robes. He brought along 2 followers with him as he walked towards the crowd. Third young Master Fan. The Great Elder was from the Fan clan. Blood Battle Army's expression changed. What do you mean by this? Although third young Master Fan was not as powerful as the famous first young Master Fan, he was still a direct descendant and had a high status in the Fan clan. Third young Master Fan waved his fan. Clan head Xie, you're asking the obvious. Actually, I'm doing this for your own good. Giving up the position of elder is good for you and for everyone. Clan head should know the current situation of the Xie family. This time, third young Master Fan was here to support the Xie clan. The Xie clan had fallen behind, occupying a position and not letting it go. Furthermore, they did not support the Great Elder's faction. If they did not deal with you, who else could they deal with? Blood Battle Army was furious. They were still part of the Xie clan and one of the 10 Great Elders. If it was in the past, Blood Battle Army would not dare to do anything. The influence of the Great Elder was not something the Xie clan could afford to offend. However, it was different now. Third young Master Fan saw that Blood Battle Army did not speak and knew that he had made the right decision to come. The Xie clan was already in the past. Clan head Xie, if your Xie clan hands over the position of elder, I can guarantee that your Xie clan will be safe for the next 5,000 years. You should know that your Xie clan will not be able to hold on to your position this time. Once you are chased out, the Xie clan will not have a good time in the future. Third young Master Fan continued. If the Xie clan's old ancestor was still around, third young Master Fan would definitely not dare to come. Physical cultivators usually had a bad temper and were good at using force. However, things were different now. Third young Master Fan believed that Blood Battle Army would definitely agree. 5,000 years of peace was a huge temptation. Those elder clans that had retired were all in decline. 5,000 years of buffer time would be of some use to them. Third young Master Fan really knows how to talk. Blood Battle Army shook his head. Unfortunately, I will not agree to it. The position of elder is not something that you can make me give up with just one sentence. Even if the great elder is here, it will still be the same. You can bring your men and scram now. Don't force me to make a move. After all, I am an elder here. You really want to offend our fan clan. Third young master fan was displeased. It seemed like he had wasted his words. Are you sure you don't want to consider it? Scram. Blood Battle Army didn't want to say anything else. Third young master fan coldly snorted. Patriarch Xie, you have guts to reject our fan clan's good intentions. In that case, you can forget about your position as an elder. Young Master Yun, let's go. Blood Battle Army suddenly pointed at Yun Wuzheng. Third young master fan, you can leave now. However, this young master Yun has insulted our Xie clan. Slap yourself 100 times, or don't even think about leaving this place. The Xie clan is not a place where anyone can come and go as they please. Third young master, he's going too far. Yun Wuzheng was unhappy. He was third young master fan's man. How could an elder of the Shui clan, who was about to be kicked out of power, dare to make things difficult for him? There must be something wrong with his brain. Third young master fan's face darkened. Family head Xie, you're not giving me any face. Wuzheng is my man. You're making me very unhappy. 100 slaps, it's that simple. Third young master fan didn't know where the Blood Battle Army got their confidence from. Were they planning to clash head-on with him? This was completely different from the news he got from the Xie clan. How dare you! The Blood Battle Army suddenly released his aura and grabbed Yun Wuzheng. There's nothing to be afraid of. The Xie clan is not a place for the Yun clan to act so presumptuously. Third young master fan did not expect that a family head from the Blood Battle Army would actually dare to make a move. In terms of strength, he was completely no match for the Blood Battle Army. He could only watch helplessly as Yun Wuzheng was captured and whipped 100 times. The last time, Yun Wuzheng's body exploded, but he was not killed. Third young master fan, you can leave now. Family head Xie, you'll regret what you've done today. Third young master fan turned around and left. His heart was filled with hatred for the Blood Battle Army. After third young master fan left, young master Yun and the rest followed suit. This fan clan is really arrogant. After they left, Lin Fei said with a smile. The Blood Battle Army smiled bitterly. They are indeed arrogant. The Great Elder is from the Fan clan. They have many experts, and they even left behind a Saint Body divine weapon. If it wasn't for the 10 Great Elders, the Saint Body Mountain would have long belonged to the Fan clan. They also have a treasure like the Massacre divine weapon. It was obtained by the previous Saint Lord. The Fan clan's strength grew during those years. Now, the only ones who can fight against the Great Elder are the Second Elder and Third Elder. As for the rest of the clans, they are useless. Lin Fei patted the Blood Battle Army's shoulder. With me around, you don't have to worry. The Fan clan won't be able to withstand a single blow. Even if they had a Saint Body divine weapon, Lin Fei didn't care. As long as the strongest experts of the Saint Body Mountain didn't make a move, there was nothing for him to worry about. Lin Fei believed that since they didn't make a move before, they wouldn't make a move now. They were all people with principles. After third young master Fan left the Xie clan, his face turned sinister. Blood Battle Army, you old thing actually dared to not give me any face and even dared to hit my people. You are too much. When third young master Fan came, he was very confident. Third young master, you must avenge me. It doesn't matter if he hit me, but he clearly didn't put you in his eyes. Yun Wuzheng said angrily. You must teach him a lesson. What kind of joke is this? Originally, this young master didn't intend to make a move. Since Blood Battle Army didn't give me face, then let's give him a gift. Third young master Fan laughed sinisterly. Lin Fei stayed in the Xie clan. Blood Battle Army arranged the best place for Lin Fei to stay. All of this was done in secret. No one knew that Lin Fei had come to the Saint Body Mountain. Senior Lin Fei, these are the things you wanted. Including the most recent ones, they are all here. The Blood Battle Army personally delivered the relevant information. Lin Fei sent the Blood Battle Army away, and began to read through the information in his hands. The Saint Body Mountain was not as simple as it seemed. The Saint Body Mountain was no less than a tiger's den. He went through the information very quickly. The history of the Saint Body Mountain was also described in detail. Lin Fei quickly had a general understanding of it. There was also information about the Sacred Heaven Set, Divine Weapon, and other things. It was an eye-opener. The reason the physique cultivation sects could achieve so much in the past was probably because of this set of equipment. Since the physique cultivation sects have set equipment, what about the other sects? Lin Fei could not help but fall into deep thought. According to the information, the set equipment was very powerful and could increase one's strength. It could even be on par with a hierarch expert. That was why the 10 major sects were so influential. The physique cultivation sects were already so powerful, let alone the other sects.